Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, it actually did remind me of that, but it also kind of is soothing in a way. One thing I love about the soundtrack is it's upbeat but also soothing. Listen, the rest of the music isn't like this. It's like city building music. It's exactly what you would expect in city building, like like very subtle but upbeat. That's what it's like to build a city on rock and roll. Okay, before we go in here and start a new game, I thought I would take you through the options. I'm not sure exactly what some of this stuff is, but see the performance preference I've got on balance right now. Okay, and I have the save intervals every 5 minutes in case we forget to save, and then the autosave count is 10 autosaves. And then graphics, my favorite area. So we're going to go straight. Well, we'll start with the simples. So my screen resolution, well, it doesn't show it, but we're at 2560 by 1440. I don't know why it wouldn't show it. Game cursor is confined to the window. No. No, I don't like that. There we go. See, now I can freely move the cursor out of the window. Yeah, so I don't have to Alt-Tab to swip and flip around. Yeah, he did mean that. Yeah. I mean, it's actually the loading screen, I think. Yeah, when you first start the game, it's right after the paradox window. Well, but at least I don't have to manually move reposition the window. That is still the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And they still haven't fixed it. We're 2 seasons in, they haven't fixed the fucking thing yet. Yeah. Okay, so depth of field disabled. I don't want depth of field. There's no reason why you would need depth of field. Unless you are right in somebody's face taking a photo of them. If we ever do take a photo of somebody right in their face, then we'll add depth of field. Otherwise, we don't need it. Global graphics quality is custom because you'll see what I did down here. Dynamic resolution scale quality is custom. Whoops. Oh shit. Okay, the anti-aliasing is also custom. Cloud quality settings is high. Everything is high. God damn it. Fog is enabled. Volumetric quality. High. Sonic. Is Sonic here? Yeah, level of detail. See how it says custom? I'll show you that in a minute. Animation quality, high. If you start having frame rate issues with City Skylines 2, the first thing you can do is drop shadow quality down to medium. You'll see it'll be a very you almost won't be able to detect the difference dropping it from high to medium, and that will help a little bit. Reflections quality would be another thing to drop if you're not getting the frame rate you want. So shadow quality and reflections, get those down to medium and then go from there. Okay, and then if you're still having problems, I'll show you what you can do then. Now we're on simple. Now we go into advanced, and oh-ho, what's this? What have we got? Aha! Hang on. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Isn't this a cute soundtrack? I love this soundtrack. It's subtle, but like I said, subtle but soothing. Okay, so now we're in advanced, okay? This is where you get to specifically choose everything. See, so like the depth of field mode, if you have it enabled, you can choose exactly how much of depth of field you want and where you want it to start. See the tilt shift and the tilt shift at near and far. That's how you establish your depth of field. Global graphics quality. Really? Okay. Dynamic resolution scale quality. Here it is. Here it is. So Sonic. Yeah. So right here. Turn this on. If it's not on, you have to be in advanced graphics. Adaptive dynamic resolution scale. So turn it on and then select specifically this, the AMD Fidelity Super Resolution 1.0, and then I would maybe do minimum resolution percentage scale, start with 75%. You know, so like I said, in that order, drop the shadows a little bit, drop the reflections a little bit, and then drop this. You know, select this, Fidelity X, Super, and then minimum resolution percentage scale, drop that down to 75. And then if you're still having frame rate issues, drop this down to 50. Oh, hey! Hi, 3D. Yeah, launch party. Yeah, we don't have voices either today. Something's wrong with the Twitch, with the chat client. Now, 3D Arc, since you're sort of a developer too, that's what I'm assuming. It's either Twitch changed its API and now there's something wrong with my software connecting to the chat client. Maybe. Oh, hey, AVR. AVR Sauvignon, hey! Hey, we're building a city. We're building a city, AVR. We're about to do it. Yeah, so there's that. Then here's a anti-aliasing quality. I went custom again. Anti-aliasing quality, yeah, medium. We'll keep it on medium. And then subpixel morphological. Yeah, that's the best. That's SMAA. Have you ever seen SMAA as anti-aliasing option? It means subpixel morphological anti-aliasing. And it's just a fancy way of saying taking the nearest neighbors and then mashing them together. See, and that's what this does. It takes 4 of the... oh, you return. Okay. Sonic. Okay, here are the things to switch if you are not getting the frame rate that you need. Okay, ready, Sonic? So drop shadows down to medium, and then drop reflections down to medium. Both are not, they're not, the shadows you won't even notice a difference. The reflections you might notice a little bit, but frame rate seems to be more important. And then come down, click on Graphics Advanced, and then come down to here. Choose the upsampling filter, AMD Fidelity FX, set the minimum resolution percentage scale to 75%. And I bet you a lot of those 3 things alone might bump up your frame rate if you're having frame rate issues. But you know, I would recommend, I'm playing this in 2560 by 1440 and then I'm downscaling it and then AMD's re-upscaling it. But you don't have to do that. You could, you know, I think you're streaming in, what are you streaming in, Sonic? Are you streaming in 1080? I can't remember, but whatever you're streaming in, make sure the game is in the same exact resolution. I'm doing something a little wonky, and you know, I have the extra bandwidth to do that. Okay, so selection outlines, multi-samples 4, clouds quality settings, yes, distance volumetric. Enabled volumetric quality settings. You can do the budget and then resolution depth ratio. This is the most, by the way, there's even more options here. Yeah, there's even more options in here than Cyberpunk 2077. Look at this. Global illumination. You choose your ray steps, then you can choose your denoiser, and then the half denoiser if you want it, which I don't. I'll explain what that does later, but and then use a second denoiser pass with the depth tolerance thing. But see, isn't that cool? Reflections quality is high. Transparent reflections I want on. Here's the ray steps for the reflections, and then depth of field quality. Well, disabled. But we already disabled it, so why is it re-enabled? Okay. Yeah. But did you get those? Did you get those suggestions, Sonic? Those are the things to change. Shadow quality high. Directional shadow resolution 2048. Terrain cast shadows, yes. High. Subdivisions, target patch size, water quality. Tessellation is for, I think, everything. They're not just talking about, and then our level of detail. Draw distance, I increased that to 70. Max light count, 8192. That seems like a unusual number, right? It isn't. It's 512, 1024, 2048, 4096, 8192. It's 10 to the what? What, Stephen? 10 to the 10th? 8192. Ten to the 12th. I think 8192 is 10 to the, 2, not 10 to the 12th, 2 to the 12th. Yeah. Okay, geometry cache size, I bumped that up to 3. Yeah, it's 10 to the 12th. That's gonna bug me now. We have to find the square root of, not that square root, the 12th root of 8192. Animation, 4 bones. Skinning quality is 4 bones or 2 bones. That's interesting. I think that's for, I don't know what that is. Texture quality settings, MIP bias, filter mode, trilinear, of course, because we got the other stuff going. Okay, gameplay. I left all this other stuff pretty much alone. We don't have to drop the master volume. I'll just control it in Kafardadoodle, right? Ready? Now, remember, this is the new game. We are going to go through the tutorial and everything. And the reason is, that way we can learn how to build the cities together. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Milk. Goodbye. Yeah, we must part. You know what this sounds like? It sounds like a modern 1950s sitcom. Do-do-do, and that zooming in on the house every time. Do-do-do-do-do. Why, good morning, Mr. Beaver. Cleaver, Mr. Cleaver. Doesn't it, sort of? Sounds like a 1950s sitcom, but it's really cute. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Now, I'm going to run through this with you. So, in the new game, this is pretty important. You have to pick a map, and then you have to run with it. So we could go like Venice. Oh, this reminds me of Venice right here, huh? Look, see all the islands? And then Barrier Island, that looks like the coast of Massachusetts, right? And then this looks like upstate New York somewhere. This looks like Canada. Aminton Village, that's Colorado. River Delta, that's like Louisiana. And then Sweeping Plains. A Tampere, somewhere in Siberia maybe. Well, here, you can click it and find out what the climate is like. Oh yeah, that's like Siberia. Siberia. Oh no, it's well, I was close. It's Finland. This is the Finland map, and then here's the Twin Mountain. Gentle slope runs to eventually turn into a wide ocean. Now take a look. You can find out what the characteristics of each map. The buildable area here is 39% because of the ocean, but that's unless you can always do landfill. Do. I'm gonna try to connect again. I'm still trying to connect the speaker bot. It's just not happening. Nope, doesn't want to connect to the chat client today. Fuck.
Elder Kulveyheim
Oh.
says, could someone check if Twitch chat client is down? Never. Mine.
It just suddenly decided to start working. Okay, so anyway, it's back. We're back. Well, hey, we got the chat client up and running. I was worried that the speaker bot implementation of their API was old, and that can happen. Like Twitch or like any other service can update their API, and then it suddenly breaks the software that you've got. But they typically are pretty good not to do that. Like a good API manager, a team who manages an API will make sure that things are as backward compatible as possible. Right? That would be silly if you just constantly breaking everything that was like oh, what's an example?
Lick my balls.
Oh yeah, the Gmail API was like that.
Lol JK.
The Shirty Gmail API was like that.
Yeah. Yeah, lick, man, balls. Okay, so here's a waterway path. Yeah, did you see that, Sonic? This is the Finland. This is the home of Colossal Order. That's Finland, see? Like Yaroslavalski and Pjorlavli. Pjorlavli, oi! Oi, 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 oi. And then here's two colossal mountains. We have 53% built. Now this is Norway. Ooh, yeah. See? You can tell it's Norway. The inland comfortably flat. There's only 21% buildable area. Yeah, that sounds like Norway. That would definitely be Norway. And then here's the river delta. This seems kind of fun, but there's no mountains.
Oh wow. A Finnish company.
Oh yeah. Colossal Order is Finnish.
Yep, they're Finnish.
Yeah. Paradox is the publisher. I don't think Paradox is Finnish, but Colossal Order is the developer, and they're Finnish. Okay, I'm trying to pick a good one. Okay, the climate, it can get a little cold here, but then it's pretty nice and moderate. So why don't we do this? Craggy hills and flat top mountain dominate this map. Long, narrow lakes split the land in pieces, places where the plateaus between the mountains offer suitable locations for city building. The coastline, while dotted by rocky islands, affords traffic by sea. Oh, you like Barrier Island? This will be Massachusetts. Or Connecticut. See, or Maine. Any of those colonial, like coastal states. Or New England states that have like a shoreline. It kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, but it's so flat.
But it's so flat.
This is totally Venice, right? Hey, 3D Arc, isn't this Venice? This is totally Venice. And then, we could do Barrier Island. I'd actually prefer Great Highlands. Okay, Bote. Or Barrier Island. Yeah, because this is kind of a...
Vote. Great Highlands or Barrier Island?
Yeah, and the Twin Mountains seems to have everything too, yeah.
River, sea, mountains, hills. Sonicu's Streaminess says, Great Highlands.
They both have about the same resources. And then 3D Arc says, huh? What? Great Island? Which one is it?
Highland.
Oh, Highland. Okay, and then Mr. Milkman said Highland. I think he actually meant Highland. Okay. Because he started with Great Highlands. Okay, but it looks like the vote was for Great Highlands. It does give us more what? Yeah, I know you already voted for Great Highlands. Okay, let's select this and move on. Okay, so Great Highlands. Okay, city name Nanana. Does it know me or something?
I swear it knows I'm playing.
Nanana. Okay. We need to.
The Fuke?
Let's see. I need to come up with a nice Norwegian name. Let's pick a nice Norwegian name.
Name it Culvington.
Well, we could put Kulvey in there, but we'd have to do it the Norwegian spelling. Let's see. We could do that. It's the Colby Sound. Colby Sound, maybe? Or Kulveyheim. We could do, I mean that sounds pretty Norwegian. Kulveyheim. Or Colby Sound. Probably Sund, yeah, because Sund is a kind of a common suffix to Norwegian city names. Trotten.
Heim has a good ring to it.
Yeah, or Colby Trottheim. Yeah, we could do, yeah, Sund or Heim. Kulveyheim. And what that means is cool way. You know, on the cool way, it's like a path, like a road along, like in a cool area.
Oh. Double check the
Covingtonsburg.
You have left-handed traffic on.
Oh, you have left-handed traffic. Yeah, so I do want American traffic. American traffic is off, right? I want, yeah, right-handed traffic, like America. Okay, natural disasters. Okay, we're going to do a real game, so we're not unlocking anything. We're going to go like right through the tutorial and anything. We're going to restart the tutorials with Kulveyheim. Okay, and we'll stick to European because we are going to make like a Norwegian style city. La di da, da di da di da. Yeah, I know the tutorials will seem a little extreme, but the game really needs them. So I'll kind of walk you through it all. And I'm already detecting that my entire apartment is heating up. Yep, we're going to start the game with tutorials. This is a place to build the city of your dreams. Take on in-depth challenges of managing city services and directing traffic flow and follow the lives of your citizens. Tutorials are here to guide you as you take your first steps towards building a city. As you progress, more hints and guidance become available in case you need it. So let's build. Oh yeah, before you start, let's look how to move about your landscape by using camera controls. That music is really loud. It doesn't need menu music, interface volume. Radio volume, enable radio, interface, master, menu music, game volume. Where's the overall music volume?
Sonicus Streaminess says, radio volume.
It's the same thing? They shouldn't have done that. No. See, because... Oh! It's the same thing as the music volume. So I have a feeling it's the same thing in City Skylines, right? Yeah, that was it, all right. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to... Hey. before you start, let's learn how to use the cameras, and then we can pause anytime. Okay, so this is how we move our camera around. That's kind of what I thought, yeah. And then to rotate the camera with Q and E, tilt the camera with T and G. Hold down the middle mouse button and move the mouse. Yeah, there we go. So, okay, we've already got our controls. See? That's how you control everything. And then you can zoom in like this, and then great job. I'm ready to start my first city. To guide you through your steps, we prepared a task list, and we're going to follow that to the letter. Start a test by selecting play and complete the steps to unlock feature. You'll also see hints along the way. There's a tutorial teaching you how to do the tutorial. That you can tell it's a big game when you need a tutorial to learn how to use the tutorial. Yeah, let's see if what is that? Is that the UFO? Okay, it's an airplane. See what I mean? What is it? It's a UFO.
Elder Kulveyheim says, aliens.
I can't select it, so I don't. It's they're watching us.
Sonicus Streaminus says, call in the Navy.
Yeah, because he's invading our airspace. That's dangerous. Did you see the plane flying across? Oh god, a natural disaster already? The gas plant blew up. We haven't even put one down yet, and it blew up anyway. Okay, so let's do road basics. Yep, let's start learning how to do roads. A city exists around roads. When you build a road, a cell grid appears on the land next to it. This is the area where you can build on. Most roads come with a built-in utility network. Good. I don't think City Skylines had this. When you build the roads, the utilities are a part of the road. A network of electric cables and pipes for water and sewage, so all buildings connected to a road with the utility network automatically have a connection to the...
just went up. No issues here, lol.
Oh, good. Automatically have a connection. Yeah, that's good.
Pulse the frame button.
Oh, it's good. Yeah. You should see. It's nice and it's jittery. This part is jittery. Yeah. So there's going to be hitching. There's going to be stuttering, freezing, and hitching. You'll see the hitching as soon as you have like a decent-sized town. The hitching will start, and the hitching is the. They do need to fix the hitching. I mean, I haven't experienced it yet, but I've seen it on a couple of streams and a couple of videos. They show the hitching in action. What is that? I swear that looked like another UFO coming over. Well, he's still there. Oh, look, you can click on it. Walsingham. What, that's the UFO's name? It's a city in the sky. Okay, let's not worry about that right now.
Yeah, trees, shadows too.
Yeah, pretty tree shadows. Yeah, the tree shadows are a little jittery. See that? They're kind of like shimmery and twitcher. It's not the best implementation of but remember, they are using the Unity engine, so they had to modify the Unity engine to make City Skylines, so they probably extended what they'd already built for City Skylines 2. I don't know, that music is still too loud. There. I like it, it's just too loud. When you build a road, cell grid appears. Okay, so let's do it. And now we have to click this. There, see, now roads come in different sizes and configs, ranging from small alleys and one-way streets all the way to large highways. The larger the road, the higher the speed limit and traffic capacity. Okay, so the two-lane road is a basic road with 2 lanes, one in each direction, with street lamps on one side. It's easy to build with. but it can only support a small amount of traffic. Keep an eye on the info panel to show how much the road costs to build and maintain and how much electricity the building utility network can handle. Oh, really? Okay. These can be used to help you build exactly how you want. So we have straight roads, curved roads. And then we have squiggly roads, curvy roads. So this is curved, curvy, and then infinitely squiggly. See, so yeah, you can really squiggle. And then you can build an entire grid of roads if you want. And I suppose you can change something, like if you click, yeah, see? I don't get it. These can be used to help you build exactly how you want. Different options are available. Different modes help you build different roads. Replace, oh, you can replace a road without having to bulldoze it, but then that will also knock somebody's butt off, right? I mean, that'll also destroy buildings in the process if you replace. Elevation down, yep. That's how you change the elevation of roads, and that's how you construct tunnels. That's pretty important, isn't it? Elevation up, that's how you make overpasses and ramps. Elevation step, yeah, it depends on how much it changes when you click on this. So how far high? Oh, 50 meters. Okay, 910. Was it 50 meters by default in City Skylines? I think it was. This mode makes 2 of the selected roads run perfectly aligned next to each other. I don't know why you would want that, but snapping. Well, maybe that was like a requested feature that a lot of people wanted. Maybe. These options can help fine-tune the shape and placement of the roads. Yeah, see? Other object become magnetic. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to build the roads. Start building your city by connecting to and expanding from these roads. So I think it wants us to build at least one road. So let's get our bearings here. Do I have a compass? No, there's no compass. What the fuck? How do you know which way is north? How do I know which way is north? Oh, wow. Whee! Well... what is this? Whoa, well, we'll find out about that later. Yeah, I have like a million questions already, but... I swear there was a, I swear there used to be a compass. Maybe I'm not going to worry about it, but it would be awfully useful to know what direction I'm facing. Well, anyway. So here's the deal. It kind of, it's beckoning you to start here. See that? Because we have an interstate, and then we have an interchange, and then we come off into this, and this is a cul-de-sac that needs to be kind of built out. So from here, let's build a road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay, you see what I'm doing here? See, it's a perfect 90 degree, and, it's even giving me like a right triangle guide. That's interesting. Well, if it's giving me that, then why not use it? Okay, so there's that in one direction, and now we'll do this in the other direction. And there, look, this is how you use your bulldozer. Made a mistake, don't worry, you can bulldoze it. Select the bulldozer and use the left mouse button to remove objects and get a refund. Oh, can you get a full refund? Okay, and now let's do a curvy road. Let's get, let's bring this out a little bit. 90. It's not letting you snap to to 90 degrees like I thought it would. Okay, now here's where we're going to build a curvy road. Let's build a curvy road from here. So you start straight, but then it gets curvy, see? See? Like that. You can do, isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Mm? And then you can make a really squiggly road like this. And then you can also do a blocked road.
Is anyone seeing the keys? Keys? What? We're in here?
Sorry about that. It's I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll.
There's the radio guy. You hear him?
Brown sedan parked outside. Oh, steal my car.
Elder Kulveyheim says, free dog radio.
He runs announcements based on what's happening in your city.
Never mind then. Thank you.
Isn't it cute? Okay. So we have Grove Street and Myrtle Highway. I'm going to show you, you can even change the name of your streets, like Hamilton Street. If you don't like that, you just go up here and rename it.
It's like Fallout, but on Diamond City Radio XD.
QBGB Street. QBGB Avenue. There we go. See? Now it's called QBGB Avenue. Alright. And then you can decide how much of it is called QBGB Avenue. Yeah. Yeah, did they do that in City Skylines, Sonic? Because they're actually going to start commenting on what's happening in our city. Here's another cool thing. If you click on this, look, it says what kind of tree it is. Birches are thin-leaved deciduous hardwood trees. And then if you can click on this little thing, and this says wildflower bush. Ah, cool, huh? So everything is an asset. Everything's real.
No, they did not.
Ah.
It was just music and us charts.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and adverts, right. Okay, so we know about the bulldozer now. That's right here. See, if you turn on the bulldozer, then the construction bar comes up. Okay, and now it wants us to learn about zoning residential. Okay, zoning determines which types of buildings are built. So we have residential, commercial, industrial. It's going to start us off with residential. Zones are divided into groups. Oh, there's a bunch of different groups. Industrial, office.
Unless you were in the general city station
mining.
where it was constantly repeating orchestra music.
Oh, was it? It was constantly repeating orchestra music. This is your way to a lot different areas of the city for different uses. Okay, you can choose which theme the zone buildings follow. This affects the visual style of the building. See, and that's here. You can switch to... Well, we'll find out what it is in a moment. You can change the theme at any time. Two modes, different modes, will help you shape your zones exactly the way you want. Good. Yeah. Nice. And then, they're starting us with just low density housing. But as you can see, over time, you can do medium density housing, mixed housing. Nice. And it's still considered residential, and then low rent housing, high density housing. That's, yeah, kind of cool, huh? Okay, now, and then zoning, and then you can learn more about it over here, see? Yeah, happier neighborhood. Place your residential areas in suitable locations. They appreciate living away from pollution and noise. You're free to design your residential areas in any way you like. When building roads, you can make use of the grid tool to make bigger neighborhoods in an instant, or take your time and plan scenic winding roads along the shoreline. Yeah, so we'll do that now. Let's get some residential. Some low density residential. Where would low density people live? Well, you know, seems like they'd want to live kind of like over here. This would seem to be the place to make a like a residential neighborhood, eh? We also have access to a 4-lane highway, but we're going to stick with 2 lanes for now. Remember, we've only got 497, so we have to be careful of our budget. There we go. And then, okay, and then we will make a grid of low density housing over here. Elevation 0. Okay. But how do I choose how? You know what I'd like to do? Oh shit. Can't do it. Well, I can just draw over this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now what I would like to do, I would like to choose. Can't I choose for myself, like how far apart these dividers is?
Says, the chimes for plopping roads and items sound delicately nice.
Yeah, it does. Hey Sonic, but can't you choose how these squares draw? I guess I just kind of have to do this. I guess. See, I don't, yeah, I want it to be more like that. That's what I wanted. Kind of more like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't want the whole city to be squares. You know, like small areas can be square, but in general, I want it to look more natural. And I see it already kind of messed up. See that? But you can fix that. Now watch, see? I'm just building right over this. And I'm using a curved road to do it. There. And then, like that. That essentially fixes any jankiness. See, so we kind of repurposed the road before people even moved in, because that can cause things to bulldoze, or it causes, in this game it causes houses to be condemned and then eventually they go away and then they get replaced. Okay, so we got roads. Oh, but it wants us to place low density housing. Okay, so let's place some low density housing. Low density, how about, so you can do fill, marquee, and paint. So we're going to, we know we want residential here, here, and here. Yeah, the inner parts. So we don't want to put too many residential zones at first because, see, our residential demand is high, but it's already dropping. See the demand down here? This is always really important. You can figure out what you need to build based on the demand. See, now there's no demand for residential zones, so that's more than enough already. If you ever feel a zone is in the wrong place, you can choose to remove it with the right mouse button. Rezoning, yeah, you can apply a new zoning on top of the old one, and then that will eventually demolish. See what I'm saying? Condemned buildings will get demolished over time, or you could just bulldoze them right away. Interesting, huh? Interesting how there's only demand for like four houses at the moment. Well, our population is currently 0.
Elder Kulveyheim says, welcome to Kulveyheim.
Okay, so now we learn about commercial zones. Commercial! Okay, whoops. Commercial zones provide space for different types of businesses. Businesses provide services, jobs for residents, right? And increase city income by paying taxes and fees. And we start with low density. Yeah, low rise. Single story or low rise, such as stores, restaurants, guest homes for citizens. And then, oh, I clicked on it. Oh, I see what it does. And then on the third one, it comes over here. Oh, okay, that's kind of a cool tutorial system. It's a little strange at first, but I get the hang of it. And I'd much prefer to have all this good tutorial system. Zoning will allow for commercial companies to start up businesses. place it close to where people are. Yes, close proximity to residential zones benefits both the residents and the businesses. So what I like to do is I like to put these on corners. You see what I'm doing? See, like I put that on a corner. Now we're just going to choose a 4x4 area. Shut up. Pausing the simulation will temporarily stop time. Yeah, why don't we stop time for a moment? Good idea. If you feel time is going too slowly, passing by too quickly, you can switch it. Yeah, 3 different speeds. Good. Okay, you see what we're doing? And then this would be a good place for another shop, like here. And then here would be a place for maybe another. See the corners, street corners. I might want to extend this road out, so I'm going to give it some space and do another 3x3. And then another. Yeah. That should do it. And now let's see what happens when we unpause it. It looks like the commercial demand has gone down. So, good. See? They're already building. Here they come. They're still trying to build. They're building houses. It takes a while to build a house, doesn't it? Pretty. You would think it's winter, but it isn't. It's just the mode that we're in at the moment. Get a free drink today from our new bar at 182 Heebie-Jeebie. Oh, there's a bar already? Well, where is it? 182 Heebie-Jeebie. Oh, here it is. Limsa Bar. So a bar is going up here. Isn't that cute? Heebie-Jeebie Avenue. Okay, you do see that there's a lot of issues. The game is going to show us how to solve these issues. But one thing at a time, right? Industrial zones provide jobs, but they also belch out pollution. These are the belch bombs. You know, you need industry to begin with, but they also just barf crap all over your city. Okay, so, oh, there's a restaurant at 295 Heebie-Jeebie. Okay, a Heebie-Jeebie. This zone type allows for all types of industrial manufacturing. There's only one industrial zone. There's only one type. Did you know that? Yeah, workshops and factories, warehouses and storage yards, and then you manipulate the industry by ordinances. I think that's how you do it. Okay, so it's showing us the wind. This is the wind. Would we want to build a bunch of factories right here? Of course not, because it would just blow all the stink right onto these poor residents. And we didn't know that at the time.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments.
Let's listen. What is he saying?
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, and savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Over here. Okay, so we're going to extend this road way over here, and then we're going to build the industry here so it blows all the deadhead stink out this way. And apparently there's a highway. Oh, there's already a highway built for us. Oh, well. Yeah, but we do have to connect this to this, so let's do that. And remember, for now, yes, it will be single lane. I'm going to try the squiggly road. How does it work?
Sonicu's Streaminess says, a Bella Doggington pops by gives Culvey cuddles. And now, she demands belly rubs.
Ah, is she here? Is she here with us? She probably recognizes some of these sound effects from you well, but you have your headphones on, so she might not recognize the sound effects. There! That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted a wavy road. It still does that weird janky thing there. Isn't that weird? It still does that sometimes. And that didn't fix it either. Well, that just made it worse. Why? Wasn't this same janky problem in the first City Skylines? Look at this. How do you fix this? I'm starting to remember some of the issues that I had to overcome in City Skylines. Fucking thing sucks. Don't tell me I have to really? That can't, well, that's not sustainable. We need a better solution. Yeah, then I think that's what you have to do. See, and that's not a curve. And it's doing it again over here. Yeah, well, we'll figure that out later. I think that's just something that we learn over time. Well, we'll learn it. And then we can actually take this whole stretch and do this. See, okay. Yeah, actually now it's starting to piss me off. Watch this. Well, the car knew what to do, but that's dangerous. And I want the curve, so how do you curve it? Sonic knows how to do this. In fact, I think there was a there was even a mod that he used. Exceeds city limits. Oh. Oh, you can't remove this. Okay. Okay, well maybe that was the problem. You can't remove that. So let's just do a straight road. There. There.
3D-liggend streepje arc zegt de Torootsarennoot handle dat.
Yeah, well, it was because this is connected. It's actually a connected road. That's what happened. Okay, so now we've got, now we can blow out our industrial zone.
You're thinking the Move It mod.
Yeah.
It hasn't been integrated into this just yet.
That's going to be the first mod I get, Sonic. I bet you. It's going to be the Move It mod. Yeah. That can't come fast enough, can it? And then we're going to do this again because, you know, industrial zones, they tend to be blocky, and that's okay. That's all right. That's okay. What? Stop doing that. Okay, maybe it doesn't want me to. Okay. There. Here's one of those issues. Yeah, oh, it's not an issue. It built it right. It set up a break wall there. See? Look at that. It did it right. I was actually not, it didn't do this part right. But, you know, you could actually, you know, here's what we could do now. We could take this and somehow raise it. By 5 meters.
It is impressive when things work in this game easy.
Yeah. So you see what I'm doing? I'm trying to... How would I split this? Like if I wanted to build, if I wanted to curve this around. See, this is not right. Cars are going to fall right off of that. So, I mean, we're role-playing it too. So how would I... Yeah, some of it is just learning how to use the tools. But, slope is too steep. It doesn't seem to let me repurpose the road. See? It's just having me redo it. Okay, so what do I have to do to convince it to repaint? No, it doesn't like that. The slope is too steep.
Try to delete the piece of road with the wall and see if you can raise the end of the previous road.
Like that. Okay, now we're going to build the road with the 5-meter incline. At the same exact angle here. Whoops. Oh shit. Okay, there's that. And now we're going to curve it around. Great. Well, I did it. But the problem is, I don't think now I can't put an industrial zone. I can't put the industrial zone along there now. But we'll see. We'll see if it's possible. No, it is not. See, because it's not on the ground. It thinks it's a... That just wouldn't happen. I'm sorry. I have to bulldoze it
The
again.
last place I think can be land level so you can.
And now we're... so here's what we do. We can drop the interval and drop it down to 2.5 meters and see what happens.
Herr Milkenschild says, you cannot choose there to suck Produktion.
In the water... Slope is too steep. Ah, that is so janky. But that's going to have to. That's just going to have to be it for now. Like, I'll check with Sonic and see what his trick is. But he knows all those tricks. Yeah. Okay. So now we can put finally we can put our industrial zones down, right? We're just gonna paint these guys. Ding, doing, doing. Here's our industrial demand. Let's put an industrial thing there, an industry there. This whole area could be, yeah, that could be industry.
Proceeds to pull Bella out of a hat.
Okay, now there's a little bit of a demand for commercial again. So one thing we could do is put a little commercial zone here. You know, not very big. Like, you can't put too many commercial zones. So, yeah, these bars, the fuller the bar, the higher the demand is. We're experiencing some problems with water. Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna put one shop here. You see what I did? Like, this might be a gas station. You may or may not be able to choose what business moves in. That'd be cool if you could. But the game knows what to do. So, okay, now we're going to learn about electricity. Almost everything in the city needs electricity to run. A well-awakened electricity grid keeps citizens happy and services running. All right. So let's get electric cuted. There's a variety of ways to generate electricity. Of course there is. There's a bunch to start out with. And eventually, oh, pause it? Okay. Yeah, pause because now looks like business has moved in, but they've got, oh, people moved in, look. This is those shows. Those shows, hey! Recreation, yeah, and then here's a Kappa. What is that? Oh, furniture. And then here's a little boxes store that sells plastics. Cute, huh? And then this looks like a gas station. Nope, it's a Leafy Limsa bar. Oh, that's the bar, and then here's a restaurant.
Power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Now they're complete.
Breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has
Elder
been a
Kulveyheim says,
That's cute.
Videos complaining about
Local
blackouts.
authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Mhm.
Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public
Did you hear
service.
that?
You're listening to Second Mode Station.
Shower with a friend.
Yeah, we better get water. We better shuttle water to these guys pretty quickly. So, yeah, it sounds like the small coal power plant is what they're giving us to start with, but we could also do wind turbines,
Here we have some perfectly
and then outside source too. Yeah, electricity can be imported, but we need the high tension power lines, high voltage, high tension power lines. Choose the source of electricity. Okay, let's go with. I know it's sucky. I know it's kind of shardy, but let's go with coal. And remember, coal is showing the wind. The coal is. Let's put the coal plant over here somewhere.
But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuck,
Can we?
as a traveler from
Are we
my
able
homeland,
to
I
rotate?
long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of
Nope, we can't rotate it. It knows. It knows which
There
direction
now,
it
my
has to
good friend.
face. That's
Chin up,
why.
as it were. No need to bother with
I need to get this as
Leave
far
that
over
to
as
those
possible. Kind of like that,
chaps.
actually.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do
Yeah,
hope it
like that.
provides your aching spirit
Let's put it like right on the edge.
modest consolation.
But see, how do you rotate this? Sonic would know. How do you rotate this thing if you're not putting it next to a street? I know there's a way to rotate it.
says, them that's expensive.
Yeah, 100,000. It's going to put us in. We still have 489 to go. I know there's a way to rotate. I mean, that rotates the camera. That zooms in and out. That wouldn't be it. What is this? Oh, that tilts the camera. I'm running out of keys here. Nope, I don't think there's a way to rotate it. So we need to, so to place it, then we have to actually guess where the road has to be.
Mosswood?
Mouse
Sonic
wheel.
Streaminess says, gotta build a road to adjust
Yeah,
the
I think Sonic is right. It only will attach naturally to a road. And it attaches to one road or the other, which is kind of weird.
Again, probably thinking the move it mod.
0. Okay, now let's see if we can plop it there. Coal power plant. There we go. It seemed to know where to put it, so that's it. That's it. There, we got a coal power plant. Yep, yep. That's the entrance. And cable not connected. The end of the electric cable is not connected to the network. Power line not connected. What do you mean it's not connected? See, so we got it off. It's wrong a little bit. So this needs to come over here. Sure, why not? Why not? I mean, there's a lot of traffic, so let's just leave it like that. And do we have any... See, we don't have a demand for anything right now, so... Hey! We did it! Build a coal power plant. Yay! We did it! We now have power, and we can click this at any time, and it will show us our power consumption and production and consumption. If this needle goes to the left, then it's bad. Otherwise, it's good. Yeah, see, electricity panel shows how many power plants we have, transformers, batteries. Those are like capacitors, which would be good for solar power, and wind power. You know, you can store it for calm, cloudy days. Electricity Flugenügen. Yeah, let's cable capacity. When there's more electricity, the electric grid will suffer. You can hover over the power lines to see how much electricity is being transferred and what the capacity is. See it like that. Bottlenecks. You will need to bypass the bottleneck by redirecting electricity flow, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, it can be directed and diverted with power lines and transformer stations. There you go. I see. Okay, so I'd like to be able to get in here without having to do that. Okay, so we currently have 0 electricity, but that can't be right. I think if we just unpause it, we'll see this kind of move up over time, right? I think we've succeeded in placing this. Yeah, we did. It's generating power. This does not have to be connected. Yeah, we can connect that. That's high tension. That's a high tension power line, but we're connected over here. There we go. There we go. We're consuming 2 and we've got 20 megawatts. I mean, we're literally consuming almost nothing. We're producing 2 kilowatts, see? I mean, we're using 2 kilowatts and we're producing 18 megawatts. Good. Yes, I know there's a tutorial. Okay, now water. Oh, here comes the caravan. Here comes the moving brigade. They're moving in. Look at that. Hey, they're moving in. What happens if I click this? Can I follow? How do you follow? Pause. How do you follow this? Follow.
Herr Milkenschild says, do you connect power lines to that residential area?
Follow. Do you connect power lines to that residential area manually? No, it's automatically. The power lines are underground. They're all part of the road infrastructure. So see, if you go under, see, there's the power right there. So the power line runs all the way through here. No. And then over to the residential area.
That's nice.
Yeah, see, so it still says, I don't know why it says there's no power, because there is. And, you know, at some point we may have to build some extra power lines to connect this over here to release the bottleneck, because there could be a bottleneck and we wouldn't know about it yet. But see, I mean, I don't see any issues here. It's saying there's not enough electricity, and that's not true.
Streaminess says, I think it's the same way with water as well.
Uh-huh. Right. Now, why does that say not enough electricity, Sonic? Does it just take a little while to fix? Because as you can
I
see...
love this idea even when SimCity 2013 did it.
Uh-huh. See, we're generating plenty of electricity, so that's not the issue. It could just be that it hasn't caught up with us yet, and it is moving pretty slowly.
Voltage needs.
So maybe that's it. No, I don't think so. No, voltage we're okay with. Yeah, we're okay with everything. Yeah, see? And the tutorial didn't show us that, but let's do water. Okay, now we need some water. Ground pumping can be used if your current city limits contain underground water deposits, which it probably does, and then we can pump it right out of the lake. And we have access to a lake. Choose a Pumpenstation. Okay. Oh, if you're wondering what that is, the sun is setting. Isn't that pretty? Wow, look at the lens flare. Whoa. They're doing all... Ooh, that's nice. And the volumetric lighting, too. The sun is setting. The sun is setting on Kulveyheim. You can change the name of it. I think you can change the name of anything, anytime. Like this. Hey. Oh, we're in the water tool, so we can't really do that right now. Okay, let's, since we have access to the water right here, let's just pump it. Let's pump.
Oh yeah. Loving the graphics so far, eh?
Uh-huh, yes, I do. But I need to see which direction the water is going. Oh, it goes out that way. Okay, I see. Yeah, so it's going out that way. So we would want, if we're going to dump sewage, we'd have to do it down here. So we want the water up here, obviously. And let's put it next to an industrial zone. We might even get lucky. No, we didn't get lucky. I don't know. I think we do. Yeah, but it does have to have a road connected to it. So let's put it over here. Okay, so we put the water pumping station there. It's not connected to the water pipes or road, so we just need to finish that connection. And let's build a curved road. Shut up! All right. Yeah, see what it, if we do this, that, la, and
Not
that
sure
should
if
have
an
solved it.
industrial zone is a good idea considering ground pollution nearby.
Oh, ground pollution? Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's too much of an incline. That's why. See that? See what we just did? So we need to drop this. We need to use a decline. Down. And it still didn't do it. What? Auroras?
Ooh, pretty.
I wasn't expecting this. There really are auroras in here. Well, why couldn't Starfield put auroras on some planets? I mean, City Skylines can do auroras better than Bethesda can now. That's pretty silly. Okay, I need to figure out this fucking thing. Fucking thing sucks. It hasn't showed us how to level terrain yet. But, I mean, all I want to do... There. Now, was that so hard? I see what you, okay, I see what you have to do. You have to do that separately and
Paradox
then
coming in with the
connect
one-up.
this.
Take that, Bethesda.
Now I can't connect it because it's too... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, I know what to do now. Oh, I know what to do. So now we see this is just part of the learning experience, right? Destroy that, connect this, and just let it go. Like wherever it wants to draw it, let's just let it draw there. And then we need to somehow get this over here. God, what a mess. Look at this monster.
Local authorities
How is anyone even going to move in here? Let's put let's put something here and see what happens.
Cut back on watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to
Elder
remain calm
Kulveyheim
during these
says,
breaks
"How
of
are they
service
really
and to
Ooh,
follow the
very
guidelines on
pretty.
the city's website on how to
I don't know
plan
what that
temporary
was.
events.
It's some kind of
This has
like
been a local
green
public
blob
service
of something.
Has anyone seen
But anyway,
keys? What? We're in here?
Sorry about that. It's
here, let's add the industrial
I'm
zone.
sure they'll turn up.
Yeah, an
They're
industrial zone here.
Sedan, Gargantuan,
An industrial zone here.
I shouldn't have said that.
Let's see what moves in there, see how much of a mess we can make.
Deal my car.
Yeah, we can, actually, no, I do not want
Automobile, please.
industry that
Oh,
close.
good.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
oh,
if it's over here
Thank you.
and
for
here.
listening to me.
Yeah, but we don't have any need for industry right now. Okay, so we got a couple of factories. We got grinder rock, we got smelt and blast, almost meat. Oh, hey, how about this? Beyond ass. There, that's
And Nicky Shield
yeah,
says,
beyond meat or beyond ass. Yeah, so it says no power. No power, no power, no power. Why does it say? Why is there no power? I think it's because, I mean, we have this power, this coal station connected. I mean, it is clearly connected. Oh! No, it isn't. I see. Look. It's just the way that I built it. It turned out. Okay, so now how do we fix that? Electric cable. Let's put electric... yeah, okay. We'll put an electric cable here. Put an electric cable here. And then attach it. It seems really stupid.
it won't go through that undeletable road.
Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. So let's fix it. We'll fix it. Overlapping items. Well, fuck you. Overlapping items. Overlapping items. Overlapping items. Overlapping items. What's overlapping? Well, it's not telling me what's overlapping. Overlapping items. It's right there. Yeah, but see, I think it thinks that they want me, that I want to build here, and I do not want to build there. Don't worry, we've almost got this figured out. Any suggestions, Sonic? Yeah, the game isn't without its hitches, but... Yeah, well, that worked. There! There's our electricity. Ta-da! We've got electricity! Do you see it? See? It's like little blobs going through. Yeah, we got it. And then electricity is coming over here and around over to here. And we'll be mindful and we'll watch for bottlenecks. This will probably become a bottleneck. So then what we'll do, we'll just extend this over here. In fact, I'm not sure what this heavy cables for transferring high voltage power currents between power plants and transformer stations. And then you build a transformer station
3D
in
streepje
each
arc 6
neighborhood.
imago to sleep 3 good night everyone.
Okay, night 3D arc. Yeah.
Elder
Wow,
Kulveyheim
it's
says,
yeah, it's like
okay, 90 at 3D_art.
it's like 11 o'clock there, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep you up to date and show you the city as we evolve it. And I think this is actually what I'd like to do. I would like to keep one city for a while at least. I'd like to actually focus on one city. It may be this and it may not, but if we do switch to a new city, it's just because this was like our tutorial city, and then we ditch this, and then we build a city all the way to a megalopolis. Okay, building a water pumping station. We did that. Yeah, we did that. And did we connect it? Yes! There's the water. See the water? Isn't that cute? I wish you could go into the water without having to click on one of these. It's annoying. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to have something hovering around me while I'm just inspecting the map. Okay, so we now have that all, and then lastly, there's going to be a sewage issue, right? Yeah, notifications will show you different situations. See, so everyone's got sewage issues now. So guess what we have to do? Now we have to take care of sewage. That my favorite part of the game, sewage.
Elder Kulveyheim says, my favorite
Good sewage network is essential to a city. If the sewage is not properly managed, it can have negative consequences. Yup. Repeating textures. I'd like them to improve that. We can detect the repeating wave textures.
repeating wave pattern.
I thought they would have done a little better job at that, but I mean, it is noticeable. When you're looking at it this way, it's not as noticeable, but when you look at it from here, it's totally noticeable. I mean, you can almost pick out the grid. In fact, you can pick out the grid, see? See, there's grid. I'd like them to fix that.
Says, repetitio est mater studiorum.
Yeah, right. Repetitio est mater studiorum. Okay, so let's fix the sewage thing. We got sewage. I've got... Expel the wastewater from the water network. So we have to build a sewage outlet for now. Okay, and here's a sewage outlet. So that is really what we need to do. Yeah, right. So remember what I said? We need to put our sewage dump like way out here. And you really need to place it in the water first, We have a tiny village. Your efforts are bearing fruit, and the city has taken its first steps towards success. So we get +3 blibbity blobs, and then 1 star, and we got 600,000. I see. Whoa! Look,
La.
look. Tiny village, small village. So I think we're a tiny village now. Small village, grand town, and then city, thriving metropolis, and finally megalopolis. Wow. Nice. And of course, once you get here, that's not the end. It's just that you've reached such a huge city. I mean, you become such a huge city, and I bet it's challenging. It's really challenging to maintain a megalopolis. Like Tokyo, New York City, and what's another extremely large megalopolis? Maybe Seoul is a megalopolis. There aren't really any European cities that are megalopolis sizes. Yeah, like United States has one. It's New York City, Tokyo, Seoul, Hong Kong is a megalopolis. Shanghai. Yeah, of course, that's a megalopolis. How could I forget Shanghai? All right, okay, so we got our sewage outlet. How many do we need? I don't know. What's this? It's a good place to, yeah, we'll do a off-ramp. Well, actually, see, this is the only sucking thing now, is that I have something on this side of the map, and I don't have a way to, well, I guess we could, right? I guess we could just do a, it hasn't given us the off-ramp yet. Let's pause this. I know this doesn't look so great, but so this is the part where now you have to draw the, yeah, see, you have to, no, you have to draw it against this. See, like that. Like that. There. That connects it. Nope, it didn't connect it. See, it's that same fucking thing again. And then it also left a big divot, so now it's even harder to fill. Okay, well, let's try this, and then this. That did it. Yeah, there, that worked. I mean, it's a nasty incline. You see what they did to accommodate it? Look.
Elder Kulveyheim says, good luck getting up that ramp.
But hey, who cares? At least it's Wyken now. It's Wyken! Yeah, so
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
and I like how they look how they designed this. It automatically designed it. Yeah, we expect more people coming in than coming out, so that's why we did it like that.
And
But-
Lippenschild says, bringen Kettenmann.
But the issue is that there's no power. And the reason there's no power is because this is not connected to the rest of this. So this is where we would do this. Take this. What a big mess. Look what I just created. But that should actually do it. That should actually make the... Well, it did not. The power is only coming... Huh?
Spawn a death law and let it kill off the citizens.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, shit! Yeah, I can't just move. Move! There we go. Now it's connected, I think. That's really yucky. See that power line? But in some cases, you know, to get a town going, you have to have some ugly power lines. Oh, look at that. It's working. It's working. And then it transforms back into ground power and all the way to there. And now this is working. Hey, we've got a fully operating town. Yep, we did. We did. Oh, and then what does it say? Sewage outlet. But we already have one. Yeah, we did. What does it want? It wants us to build another one? Guess what I built?
I built the wrong fucking thing.
I built another pumping station. It's the wrong thing. Okay, well, it's nighttime. I can't see what the hell I'm building. Yeah. In fact, that raises another question. Can you change the time of day? Underground, happiness. Well, I can't change that. They have to do it themselves. Game time and date. Yeah, there. 1 month is equal to 24 hours. Okay. So let's just speed it up until... No. That's all the faster you can go. That's going to take a long time before it's daytime again. Okay, things are blowing up, so let's be careful here. Let's actually groundwater pump. There it is, sewage outlet.
I'll be by.
Okay, man. Okay, so the sewer, I see. So the road doesn't have to be connected. The road doesn't have to be connected, but it has to be connected to... There, you can use it. There, look, you can do water pipes and sewage pipes, or combined pipes. Let's connect. So all we have to do is connect this to this. And then connect this one to this. And that should have... But that should connect it to the network. So let's see. It has not connected it yet. I wonder why. Oh, because look, we have to connect we have to connect both the water and the we have to connect the sewage. Okay, so we need, here we go. We need to do the curvy thing again. Curved sewage. How lovely. Okay. Come on, let's get the sewage going. need to connect it to whatever the closest one is. Here, right there. Right? Connect here, and there it is. I don't know why it did it like that. There we go. Now we're pumping sewage. All the way out here to the lake. And what do we got? It says sewage pipe not connected, but it is. Sewage pipe not connected. Why is it so far down there? How odd. It thinks the sewage pipe is like way down there. How could that be? I did not put that down there. I did not put... Oh, underground. How do you select underground? There it is. Okay, so I'm going to destroy that. I cannot destroy that. Oh, I see. You'd have to destroy this. There. And underground. Again. It doesn't want to destroy it. I guess I have to destroy the whole thing. Yeah, that's wonky. This is a really, really wonky part of the game. They have to kind of improve this somehow. Okay, so now let's connect these the right way. Where is my connector? So my connector's here. Nope, see, it put it down there again. There. How do I connect something to this? Jesus. Don't you think they'd have this figured out? That didn't connect it either. Okay, now you're pissing me off. It shouldn't be this hard. Shut up. Okay, now that's starting to bug me. I'm trying to... Where is my pause button? There we go. Yeah, I need... Yeah, they need to kind of fix this. This is something that they really, really should have done a better job at this part. I mean, it shouldn't be this difficult to learn how to do this. Okay, so sewage pipe. And look, that's not working either. Like if I put a new, see, it's going to add more sewage and turn it into a splotchy mess. I don't know how they managed to do that. Okay, so where, now the sewage. Sewage, sewage. How do I connect this to this? Yeah, it doesn't let me connect it. Well, there, it connected that, but now this isn't connected to this. Are you serious? There. And now we can bulldoze this. There. Okay, now that's, aha. There we go, that's connected. Now we need to connect it. Oh, they need to fix that. It's a splotchy, buggy mess. See what I mean? Like, to connect, still didn't connect it. And that's still not connected. So I'm wasting money now.
Elder Kulveyheim says, at Sonic 0731 help. Fucking thing sucks.
Snap to guidelines. Snap to... So is that what you have to do? Let's see if that worked. That still did not work. Well, actually it did. It seems to have. Yeah, it's sending sewage to both places, hopefully. There it goes. Jesus. Why was that so hard? Yeah, that is not a fun part of the game. And it actually doesn't, you can't even tell that it's connected. It doesn't look like it was connected, but maybe you don't actually connect it. Okay, but anyway, we're shuttling sewage.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling.
Yeah, we already
blackouts.
did.
We urge the public to remain
Connect
calm
the
during
sewage,
these
we
breaks
did.
in service and to follow the guidelines on
There.
the city's website on how to plan for these temporary
You can visit the
events.
pause menu at any time.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Save and load your game. The game
You're
will be
tuned
paused
into
while the
the
menu is
second
blah blah.
movie.
Okay, so let's continue with this city. That is the basic tasks. More tutorials and hints will pop up. If you feel like you no longer need it, you can tutorials off. You can always review the old tutorials with this up here. Yes. See, so we can always click this and we can go over some of the previous tutorials. All right. City service building has no road access. Oh yeah. Build a road for service building. Okay. Road required. Fine. So let's find which building they're talking about. They're not talking about this. Yeah, we learned how to do the underground view. But it's not working. It's not working. Well, oh, because we have that selected. I don't know. And you'll see that over time this area will get polluted, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, it's sunrise. Not too hot, not too cold. I would, yeah, of course not. Some of these guys have issues, like this has a water issue. Backed up sewer and not enough water. Now, why would that be? Oh, is it because they don't have a connection? Yep, it's not connected. So the water and the sewage needs to be connected to either of these. So let's do that. Hang on, hang on. Now, I remember that we can do this. Oh. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Okay, now we're going to, yeah, we'll do it right at this intersection here, and then we'll connect it here. There. There. Yeah. Okay, there, sewage is working, and now we need to do the same thing with water, incoming water with the pipe, like here to here. Let's see if that works. Yep, there we go. Now that has water and sewage. My God, we did it. Even though there's, you know, I don't want another way in here. I just want one way in and out of the power plant. And I think that pretty much solves all of the utility issues we have, right? At the moment, you know, we have a couple of, here's our residents. Hey! And yes, you can follow these people. Like, none of them are actually driving right now. Something interesting about these, about the cars, is that they have shocks and they can also get into accidents.
Elder Kulveyheim says, Cars can get into accidents lol.
So, but we don't really have enough people to really cause accidents yet. We have 29 people living here. And you'll start to see people on the road over time. But as of right now, there's just like, see, like there's this guy. Oh, they have motorcycles too. Yeah, we'll learn about different views too. Well, there is something about that. Like you can follow people. Oh, look, he just got on his motorcycle. Now, how do you follow him? I know there's a way to follow him. You have to right-click on him. Follow. F is follow. This is Drummond Saunders, and that's his motorcycle. So how would you follow? Yeah, rotate camera, cancel, tool, switch speed. Sherper, followed citizens. Followed citizens. I don't think that's it, is it? You can also use, yeah, like maybe slash or something. I hope the slash wasn't used for something else. I guess. Slash? You can choose to follow citizens. Makes it easy. Oh, that's not actually following them. The camera isn't actually following them. I see. Follow or focus. Oh, there it is. Focus right there. Okay, so let's watch him. Let's see where he goes. Whee! Oh, he's going to little boxes. Nope, he's not going to little boxes. He's going to eat at Crapia. Let's watch, see what he does. He's not sure what he wants to do. Yeah, actually it says Glade Street. How odd. Employer, Fola Foods. So he works at Fola Foods. Maybe that's where he's going. But let's keep watching him. Whoops. That didn't work quite like we thought. Where is Fola Foods? Uh-huh. Oh, he's going... I think he's going home. Yeah, he lives here. So now he's got to sit down, maybe? Ah, isn't that cute? Okay. It can't rain all the time. It won't. So that's how you can follow citizens. That's kind of cute. In fact, now what we could do, we could click on him again, and then we'll follow him. And now we'll follow him. So he doesn't really have anything to say yet. He's content. His employer is full of foods, which is over here. See, then you can reposition the camera right here. Oh, it's a factory where they make misery. Interesting. Pretty cute, huh? So ground pollution. Oh, that's good. Ground pollution is low right now. I didn't think I needed a jacket today, but it's feeling a bit too chilly for me. See, this is the chirper. They tweet. Isn't
Elder
that cute?
Kulveyheim says, this is the Twitter feed, bahaha.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so let's keep working on it. Citizens chirp about their situations. Chirps are often about problems and successes in the city and reflect how they're feeling. Yeah, there you go. Selecting the chirp we write his name will open a panel with more information about them. And, like if somebody says, it stinks over here, and you don't know where it's stinking, well, you click on him, and then it will focus you stick them right in your face, then you can figure out what you want to do about the stink. Let's see if it's turning this area like orange yet. A little bit, see? It's turning it sort of orange, but we're okay for now. Okay. So are we ready? Let's make a few more. I see. There's a dire need for medium density housing. So you know where we could put some medium density housing is the path toward this intersection. Yeah, so this is where our medium density housing could go, and then we can do more commercial over here too. Okay, grid time. We're going to gridify. People in the city are not looking well. Someone should really look after their well-being. Yeah, that kind of hints that we need to build a cafrapadoodle, a hospital. Okay, you can stop tweeting now. This area will be like commercial. Can we make a roundabout? Yeah, we can. Yeah, this is a sort of a roundabout. Not exactly, but close enough. It is, it's a roundabout. Oh, I see, we have access to 5-lane one-way roads. Okay. Yeah, I think what we should do is we're going to change this to a 2-lane, 3-lane. All kinds of things here. 2-lane road, but it's not. Oh, I see, medium roads, and that's a 4-lane road right there. That's what I was kind of looking for. But we can actually do a 3-lane road. Yeah, so we're gonna build right over this. There. And then we'll do a curve starting here. That's hardly a curve. But I guess that'll have to do, right? Yeah, and then it seamlessly kind of connected that to here. Okay, so now we can, now we're going to build out this area and add medium density residential to here. See what I'm doing? Yeah. So we'll, and we're going to just paint all 3 of these right here. And that becomes a medium density area. And most of this, okay, this area right around here is going to be commercial. And we do have a need for commercial. So we'll do 4. 4. Whoops.
Raise the curtain.
4. Let's do 6 and 5 by 5. There. So we've got commercial. We got businesses right at the roundabout, and then let's see what we still have. Okay, we have a lot of demand for low density housing, so it's time to add. Yeah, it's time to fill these in now. So, boop, boop, there. And you'll see this go down. because we just zoned it. So it'll go down. It will go down. I mean, any time now. And the demand for commercial is still increasing. Oh, really? The housing market stinks. Where do I complain? So, and there's no homes available. Well, there will be in a moment. Yeah, they're building them. See, now it just takes a little while for them to go up. What? Way up. Oh, good. We found a business, found a new place to move in. That's good. Let's check our city services. We're just fine. As far as I can tell, we're fine. The sewage export, we don't have to worry about that right now. Garbache, yeah, garbage management. We haven't done garbage or healthcare yet. That's going to come in. We're probably going to have to think about that. They'll start complaining about health. As soon as they start complaining about health, we have to get a hospital in there. Okay. We need to think about where else. It looks like we have a huge demand for commercial. So why don't we make these all commercial? In fact, I'm not even sure. Well, it should work. Yeah, it'll know what to do with it. And as you can see, that's dropping now. The demand for low density housing is still going up. So let's say pretty obviously and pretty quickly people wanted to build out here. So let's do a single road that leads out here. Yeah, 180, 190, 180, 90, like that. Oh, actually, I screwed up. Oh, shit. How do you fix that? I don't want underground mode. Yeah. Boy, did I mess that up. And that messes up the terrain, too. And I haven't found the terrain yet. Ah, landscaping. The ground can be shaped and formed. Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that a little bit later, but the reason I messed up is because of this. I want the houses to be on this side, like this. See, like that. And then we'll actually swing it back around to here. I mean, that looks wonky, but that's what I wanted. Okay, and then this will be low density housing. You know, these could even be mansions. And then we'll do that. And then this little thing will be a shop. And then more low density housing over here. And here. Here. I'm not sure how it's going to paint it, but let's see. Yeah, and it shows that there's a high demand for it, so that's a good thing. And then there's more demand for industry. Now, if we zoom way out, take a look at this. Whoa, there's clouds. That's amazing. We're in the clouds. Make space for my moving van. I'm gonna live at Dale Street. Good. Oh, yeah, you have to do this to get in. To change your altitude, it's essentially this. Okay, so there's a fairly high demand for industry again, so let's add more industry. But I would like to buy another tile, and I don't know if I can do that yet. Yep, map tiles. There we go. Okay, purchasing a new map tile expands the area you can build on. You can select several tiles with mouse button and rise. To select or deselect tiles at once, hold down the button, drag, and release. You can make your shitty any shape you like. Tiles don't need to be connected, but it's easier to grow your city if they are. Okay, natural. Oh yeah, it shows the resources and it shows the purchase. So if we buy... Oh, you fucker. Outside connections are routes to neighboring cities and the rest of the outside world. They can be roads and tracks as well as water air routes that are used by people. The city also imports and exports goods and materials through those connections. Road and track connections. To build a new outside connection, you need to reach the edge of the map. Once done, build roads and tracks right up to the edge and an outside connection point will be established. Yeah, we have a ways to go for that. Water routes. Oh, I see. When you have a seaway that reaches the edge of the map. Nice. You don't need to own all the tiles if there's a pre-built seaway. Nice. And air routes can be created without buying map tiles. Yep, by making an airport. Okay, so that's how we create connections to the outside world. But right now we have this, and I'd like to grow the industry out a little bit. So let's buy this. Yeah, we have some wood, but no ore. It only costs 6,000, so let's actually buy all three of these. See what we're doing? We're expanding outwards. La! There we go. Now we can build. We don't have to keep this if we don't want to, I don't think. Can we destroy this? Yes, we can. We can destroy sections of this. But I think it's funny how you have to demolish it in order to keep building on it. How odd. I'm just checking something really quick. Okay. Back to this. What's happening? Yeah, let's destroy that. And yeah, I think we need to bulldoze this. Let's bulldoze all of that. Plenty of free time, eh? Good. Can't destroy that, not yet. Watch this. Watch. They don't know where to go. We do have to fix that, but we will in a moment here. Okay. Why don't we do a medium-sized 4-lane road? From here, From here, curve. Over to there. There. Yeah. And then once we unlock that other area, then we'll be able to change that road. Okay, so now we're going to do more of a, like that same thing that we did before, which is a grid. And we'll start the grid here, and we'll move the grid all the way over here, like that. But it's not actually facing the right way. Yeah, see, I wanted it to be more like this, and that. There. But it's saying it doesn't like that now. Oh, I can't do that. Well, let's do this. There, now we can continue it by just doing, by over here, and then we can continue it. Nope.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
In today's news, the region's birth rate figures have just come out.
That's right. If the birth rate continues to drop, we'll be looking at downsizing the city.
I'm snapping. Maybe
And
snapping
that will
is
affect
the
everything from
problem.
business
I
and
don't know.
employment to city services.
That's right, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck here.
Nope, let's say overlapping shape.
We are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
Snap to the zone
That's
grid.
not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Only
Either
snap
way,
to the
if
zone
everybody
grid.
is dying,
Maybe that's what
that
I
gives me
need.
the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Hey, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing.
Slow
We've
too
got to get out of
steep.
here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess.
Nope.
We'll be back after this.
All snapping on. Okay, there. Ding. Nope, it's bugged out. Yeah, you should be able to easily continue the grid, and you can't do it here. Oh, that's annoying as fuck. They didn't think this through all the way. Like at any point I should be able to continue this grid. Well, I can do it if I do it this way. Okay, fine, that's good enough. That works. Okay, there. Now we got our industrial area. And one little curved road here. There. See? And now we'll do commercial. Low. We need. We're in demand for everything, almost everything. So we have some commercial demand. We'll put commercial here. We have industrial demand. Industrial will go here. See what we're doing? And could put a little commercial thing here, and then we'll put another industrial here. And industrial. That's what we wanted over there. Okay, and then the industrial should evaporate. That takes care of that, huh? Good. Hey, they're moving in. They're moving in, but there's nothing in on the lots except maybe this is still being built. Yeah, that is a really weird thing they've got going on here. How weird. Look, and then the little decorations. Each house, it might look similar on this from the front, but if you look in the back, things are a little different. I like that. Oh yeah, I think things are going. I see what they're doing. It looks like that to begin with, and then people slowly move in. Yeah, and then this is ready to go, that's ready to go. This was never... Yep, that whole thing is going to be residential. Now, didn't we have an... Weren't some of them saying that people are getting sick? Yes, so we need to build a medical clinic. Let's put the medical clinic... Oh, yeah. Why? I care. Actually, let's put it here. There. Now, why did it not work the first time? Oh, because it's really big. Holy crap. The medical clinic is massive. Okay, let's see how people are doing on the street. Hi. Let's follow her. We're gonna stalk her. Stalkington. Cute, huh? Look. Stop sign, and now the dog and there's finally dogs in here. What's the dog's name? Algernon. Cute, huh? The faces look really good. You know, when you zoom way in, I'm actually surprised how good they look. Oh, let's see what happens now. Watch, watch. Hey! Well, they kind of clip through each other, but that's okay. I mean, we can't expect everything to be perfect, right? This seems to be like a... No, well, Garner... Oh, yeah, 3 of these guys are family. Look, Garner, 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 and then that must be Puppy Garner. Hi! Grandma Benson? Yeah, I think that said Grandma Benson. Well, that's cute. Yeah, that is really fun to follow these guys, and it looks more convincing than the original City Skylines. Uh-oh, waiting for a hearse. Oh, shit. Well, see, they have some medical facilities now. Let's see if we can actually find out the range of these. I don't know if you can actually find the range.
Dave the Demon says, "Hi everyone. Sorry I missed the beginning."
Hi, Dave the Damon. How are you doing? Oh, that's quite all right. Yeah, we're in City Skylines 2. We're building a town. It's called Kulveyheim. And currently the town is a tiny village, but we're about to level up here. Oh, we did. We leveled up. Hey! Oh no, we're almost to the next one. Look at that. We're up to small village next, and then large village. Look at all these: town, and then big city, large city, huge city, metropolis, expansive, massive, and then megalopolis. Yeah, and so that happens over time. Like here, Dave. Here is our residential area. That's the European style. It's pretty convincing, isn't it? Each of these are real people. Like, you can even click on this guy, and then we can follow him. Oh, it's a her. Yeah, see, we can see where she's going. She's going down this way. There's AVR. Thanks, guys, for sticking around. I think we're going to enjoy these streams, the City Skylines stream, because just like the exploration in Starfield, it's quite soothing. It actually is soothing. There's Amity Street. Yeah, and remember, if you look in the back, they're all a little bit... Hey, we just did it. Okay, we're now a small village. So we have... how's everything going tonight, Dave? Are you in New Jersey this week? You're home, right? Yeah. Thanks for chatting, too. I was pretty lonely. No one was chatting. Yeah, milestones represent the growth of your city. Track how your city is growing. This tracks the amount of expansion points you have and how much you need. Oh, wait, what did it say? Nice. You're awarded XP for building city service buildings and their upgrades, signature buildings, and roads. Increasing your population numbers and citizen also grants you XP. Whenever you reach a new milestone, you'll receive a money reward. Use it to build and maintain the city, development points, which can be used to unlock city services as existing permits. Oh, I see. They're needed to expand the city borders. Got it.
How are cities to running? I'm wondering what I need to
it's my room is definitely hot. It's got some performance issues, but yeah, I mean it's going okay. Okay, let's pick our development points. So we need advanced road services. We'd also like more roundabouts, and I see. Yeah, development trees. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think that, yeah, see, like, this is just roads. Oh my god, look at all these. It's too late. I can't relock it. Emergency battery station. We don't need that yet. Crematorium. Crematoriums cremate the bodies of deceased citizens. Should we buy the crematorium or a hospital? No, we can't. We only have 1 point. Ooh, we could buy an incinerator plant or recycling center eventually, and then we can... yeah, let's unlock the college. We're unlocking it. Weird. So that's one way. That is really cool. A bunch of different trees. See? Literally trees. See? Basic parks. We already have the basic transportation services. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have that yet. Reach milestone 3, which is a large village. See, then that unlocks. I see. I see. Yeah, and we just selected college. Okay, so we have, now we just have to keep going around until we find an issue. See, here's this. It's like this guy's waiting for a hearse. So now we have to build a funeral home. Where's that fucking funeral home? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so there it is, cemetery. Yeah, death care services exist to take care of cemeteries. Hearses pick up the deceased and transport them to the cemetery. Yeah. Find a nice place close to housing with good traffic connection to build your cemetery. Each cemetery has a number of graves, so as your city grows, you'll most likely need to build more than one. Well, let's build a cemetery. Oh, wow, the cemetery is huge. Does it really have to be that big? Yeah, but let's bring it out kind of between... What the fuck? Yeah, here's the industrial area. I know where I want to put the cemetery. We'll put the cemetery kind of like out here a bit. Come on, snap. It has to snap. There you go. No, it doesn't want to. Oh, there it goes. Blah. We've got a cemetery. What's it called? Oh, it's just called... And then you look at this. Upgrades provide things such as higher capacity or faster and cleaner services. Upgrades are specific to each service building. Select a service building you have built to see what upgrades are available. And when building an upgrade, select the upgrade you want from the menu. Oh, from the sub-buildings you can choose the location of it for yourself. Most upgrades can only be applied once to any given building. Well, that's cool. Okay, so like if I wanted to upgrade symmetry,
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
In today's news, the region's birthright figures have just come out.
That's right. If the birth rate
There,
continues to
creeping
drop,
moss
we will be
cemetery.
downsizing the city for the next
How's
10
that?
years.
Sound good?
That will affect everything.
Oh, and then it
Business
gives
and
people
employment
well-being
to
within
city
300
services.
meters. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that.
We've recently been having what's
And then
known
you
as
can
the
upgrade and add a mausoleum.
That's why
You can also
today
add a
we are
temple.
talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
But
That's not exactly what it is.
well-being within
Definitely
300 meters.
Either way,
But how would you know?
that gives me the creep.
How do
That's
you
a
know
lot
what's
of double
300
standard. Are
meters?
you trying to make people panic?
Hey, did you say panic? She said panic.
Relocate.
The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to
Yeah,
get
you
out
can
of here.
relocate
You go,
something like
I'll
that.
stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back in
Um,
days.
yeah, it doesn't really show you, does it? Looks like it's fully connected. Doesn't have any issues. Good. Yeah, it makes the air feel cleaner. It does, actually. Okay, so waiting for a hearse. Well, I think we have hearses now, if I'm not mistaken. So where's the hearse? The hearse will come out of here and then go and collect dead bodies. Do you see a hearse? That's not a hearse. Where's a fucking hearse? Actually.
Freemanus says, still
Oh hey, what's up?
resting in the
Hey,
fields.
we just planted our cemetery. We called it Creeping Moss Cemetery. But I'm trying to get the hearses to go out and start collecting these. Oh, it's working. Yep. There, I think it has like one hearse. Let's see how many hearses it has. Hearses. It has 15. It has 15 hearses. I think we're going to be okay. So why is this guy still waiting on a hearse? You can get over there. Hey, Sonic, do you like what I did? Look, it's a cliffside enclave. Isn't that nice? And that's what we'll call it. We'll call it Cliffside Enclave. Cliffside Enclave. But the thing is, I don't want this whole... See, I don't want the whole street to be named that. How do you choose? How do you say, hey, I only want this street? You can't really select it. I thought there used to be like a... Oh, no one told me. No one told me it's getting dark. I have to... That's good. I can think of this for myself. Hang on. Hang on. Data. Hang on. Oh shit. Okay, let's actually pause it really quick because I have to get coffee. And I don't want like 100 buildings to catch fire. Just stand by. Let's pause it. Okay, I'll be back. Stay here. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here, I'll give you a nice view over here. Yeah, fine.
David
Okay.
Freeman says, almost looks like the Verrazano Bridge from Brooklyn.
Yeah, oh, does it? The Varaja Bridge? The Verrazano Bridge. Is that, but that's not the Brooklyn Bridge, right? That's a different bridge. Well, let's see. Here, let's take a closer look at it. Whoosh! And let's actually follow a car that's going across it, and we can get that vantage point. Who's this? Oh, the Erickson family's in here. So you can't see who's in the car, but you can follow. Let's follow.
It connects Brooklyn and
There
Staten
we go.
Island.
Oh, it connects Brooklyn to Staten Island. Well, this is fun. Whee! Whee! I can barely hear myself think. Ah! Yeah, but you know, a weird thing it doesn't do, it doesn't really change the... It doesn't change the... You have to do this. Just... God, look at this guy. He's crazy. Did you see what he just did? Looks like I need to... He went nowhere. They're all going nowhere. Oh, now he parked. Did you see the shocks? The shocks and the... Yeah, see, they actually have shocks and they rock back and forth.
Typical Staten Island driver.
See? It's like boing. Yeah, right. Yeah, typical New York driver. Or mass holes. I'm kidding. Okay, so how's everything doing? Ooh, look at those. They're very Bavarian-like. They're kind of like German style almost. Well, not quite. No, not quite. Actually, they're more like Belgian. Yeah, actually Netherlands, like Dutch houses. And we can, if you want, we could mix American and European architecture, if you like. Okay, let's see what kind of demand we have. We have a high demand for everything, so now's the time to add more. Yeah, see, I think this neighborhood enclave is doing pretty well. But you see what I mean? It named this entire street Cliffside Enclave. And I really didn't want it to do that. If I change that, does it change? Yeah, see, it always changes. it always changes all of them, all the way to the end, to where there's no. But and I don't think you can change that. That would be nice if you could, but you can't. Now, in the original City Skylines, you had you could designate neighborhoods. Oh, here comes an ambulance. You don't just, you can't do that. Maybe I didn't give it enough room. Here, let's see where it's going. I'm gonna see where this ambulator is going. Yeah, let's go. And he has a patient. Cute, huh? Look at the reflections. The reflections are real. Look at that. Look at the reflections. They're real-time reflections. Now that's why the damn, see what I'm saying? That's why it's taking up so much GPU time. It's also making it a little fuzzy when it's in motion. And that's not a motion blur thing, that's something else. See, we do have motion blur on. It's too grainy. See all that grain? Way too grainy for me, and I wish I could reduce that.
And we're providing some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
A housing shortage is driving.
See, we could even do this and do a top-down thing like that. Isn't that cool? Look at that. There, we're totally doing top-down. Hey, back at the hospital.
A housing shortage is bad for people trying to move.
Right up to the front, maybe? Where are you going? Oh, no. No. Ah. It disappeared. Oh, look what it did. It also snapped me way up here. I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in this city. You never know you're going to get treatment or not.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on...
Oh, listen to the... Do you hear the radio?
David Demon says, did I just hear the game complain the housing's shoddy?
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Yeah, Dave, the radio stations will kind of give you hints as to what's wrong with the city, and then you have to fix it. So, okay, yeah, and as you can see, there's a housing shortage. Both types of residences are in pretty high demand. Commercial is off the charts, industrial is off the charts. So actually this is dropping now because I think more is going up. You see what we're doing? That's quite an enclave. Look at that. Wow. But this cliffside enclave is really my favorite. See, because they all have terraces that lean over the cliff. Here, let's get a... We have not learned how to use photo mode yet. See, there's all these things in the game we haven't learned how to use yet. Well, isn't that cute? European coast, European cliffside, neighborhood. Okay, let's, out, there. So what is the next item that we needed to fix? Oh, yeah. So we should add a little bit more low density housing, and to do that we can, I'm not sure if I want to put, yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we'll make that low density housing, and we'll make this low density housing. I'm just not sure what I want to do with this. And then I may want to add a road. Oh, never mind. Yeah, actually, you know what I would like to do? Tiny little road. Let's add a tiny little road that goes here and then around. and then we'll make a commercial property, like a restaurant could move in there. I don't think it's going to work the way I thought it was going to work. Yeah, actually, that's what I wanted. Yeah, so this little umber lane leads to hopefully a restaurant will move in here. And then Hemlock Street, let's do this. We're almost certain that we're going to extend this out, so why don't we start by making this a commercial area. And then we'll also make this part a commercial area. See what I'm doing here? Yeah. And then we'll add a few more commercial zones over somewhere. This is just screaming for a commercial zone over here. You know what? Let's make it, hopefully, hotels will move in. Does anyone notice there's no housing? Well, it's going up. It's just going to take a while, right? There's actually medium density housing, a demand for. Oh, look, we got medium. Oh! Medium density row housing, but there's also medium density European apartment buildings. And it would probably be good. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for. So let's make one here, and we'll make one here. And we'll make another one here. And here. No, not there. We're going to put commercial here. Oh, what? So many people are getting sick. The city should really look after their health better. Well, tell me what to do and I'll do it. People in the city are not looking well. Oh, yeah, we have an issue here. Data showing that people have begun dying more than usual. Oh, shit. Okay, let's pause. We need to figure out why that's happening.
Elder Kulveyheim says, is it Sonic 073?
Oh, also Dave the Damon. Sonic is going to stream this tonight too. I think he starts at 8 o'clock. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, he starts at 8. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. There. I don't know why it lights up like that. I think that's a bug. That is a bug. Oh yeah, now it's nighttime.
David Demon says, one eye on you and the other on Sonic's stream.
Well, I might actually end at 8 o'clock. I'm just not sure yet. I might go 1 extra hour. And then you know what we could do? We could raid Sonic since he's playing the same game. Also, I can't look at the. Will you look at that night sky?
Sonicu's Streaminess says, still here. What's up?
Oh, I have a question. I have a question for you, Sonic. So, like for example, they're complaining about getting sick and dying. So I thought there was like an overlay.
Yes.
I thought there were overlays. But if I click this, maybe I'm in the wrong place. Because if I click this, I thought that was the overlay. But it doesn't show me the range. And then, see, it also puts a big cemetery right in my face. Isn't there another way to actually see the city statistics? Like, this is not showing me the range of this hospital. Yeah, I swear there was like an overlay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, you're right. You were right, Dave. Yep, that's it.
You're right, Dave.
Without going down here and pressing the build. That's what I was missing. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm looking for. See, this. So it's showing that the healthcare sucks everywhere, pretty much. Why? I mean, there's a hospital right in there. You could walk to the hospital.
Nice job, Dave.
But the hospital is right down.
Yeah, I mean, you could, if you start puking, you can just walk out your front door and walk to the hospital. It's like, hey, you got anything to stop this puking? Oh, that is pretty at night, isn't it? But they don't have any oh, they do have lights in the back. Hey! Ooh, that's pretty. And if you take a very close look, look inside. Those aren't just painted on windows. Look inside. Cool, huh? You can see inside. Look, we can spy on these people. What are you guys doing up there at 10 o'clock at night? Ooh, nighttime is pretty. And then Sonic pointed out, or somebody pointed out, auroras. But this night sky...
David Demon says, I didn't see the capacity of the hospital. The original had a budget slider.
Okay. Look at this. 2 out of 100 patients. Okay, that's not the problem. What's this? Relocate. Focus. Turn on, turn off. It's on. We have 9 out of 12 employees. That's not the problem. It's a 75% efficiency, but look, we only have 2 out of 100 patients. How could it possibly be crappy healthcare? Crematorium availability. But we don't need that yet. See, because we have, once the cemetery is near capacity, then we'll start making the crematorium. We'll start burning people when we run out of space in the ground. Well, I'm just going to pretend like that's not a problem right now. That kind of pisses me off. It's like, healthcare sucks.
Healthcare availability.
Well, walk down the street.
So I can't guess what's wrong.
They're just a bunch of Twitter trolls that are trying to piss me off and complain about something that isn't even a problem. Yeah, there's probably Twitter trolls in this game. It's like you build 10 restaurants and then they'll turn around and say, "Food. This city has the worst food. Restaurants suck." And you just built 10 restaurants. Oh, you know what? One of the restaurants has to be in Australia. Okay, we're going to customize one of the restaurants. We have to find a bakery. Capilla. What is this? Oh, it's a residence. Shut up. What's this? That is... Oh, we can't see what it is. It's feeling a bit too chilly. Oh, you'll survive. Little boxes. Yeah, that's the little boxes place. Maito. Oh, beverages. Convenient. Fatty Bite. Fatty Bite, Fatty Bite. And then here's some, yeah, remember our intersection here? Thick Digital. Aibatsu is vehicles. And then this is a noodle. Yep, there it is, noodle shop. So we're going to turn this into Aussie Bakery. We did it! It's an Aussie bakery now. There. And then this is beverages. We'll call this,
David Demon says, I'm liking the changes. I'm probably going to get the Ultimate Edition, but I think I'm
Drunken
gonna play
Pigs.
my old PC.
There.
This is second move.
Probably going to get the Ultimate Edition. Oh,
Before
nice.
we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take
Yeah, you'll need a good GPU for this. You need a good GPU and a CPU.
our newer,
Yeah,
less
I could
Yeah,
see.
you'll need a good GPU
First,
for this.
I mean,
we'll be dancing
it's actually just beginning to
before
slow down a
entering
little
the
bit.
slower Largo movement.
Hey, here's our
Savoring
medium
the
density
vivacious
apartment tower.
anti-faster
Hey,
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
looking good.
We've recently been having good summer. We're trying to walk miracles. That's right. Today we are
See,
talking
I'm trying to spy on
about
people.
likelihood that you'll
Yeah,
That's
can't
not
really see
exactly
who's in it.
what
Okay.
is definitely measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you
Okay, we
trying
need
to
more
defend
industrial zones, and that's kind of
You say
why
panic. She said
like I
panic.
said,
The
that's
death
why
rate is
I
skyrocketing. We've got to get out
built
of here.
this
You
additional
go,
unit.
I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Chris. But apparently that's not all good news.
These voice actors
Today
will.
by an expert guest.
Yeah, they're cute. Cute voice
Welcome,
actors.
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad.
Housing prices are
Humans are programmed to desire certain
And then this guy.
representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Red, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
They're German
By
psychology.
certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Now, I'm not sure if I destroy this. Let's not destroy
David
it right
Demon
now.
says, how can you have a housing shortage and a higher death rate? Aren't they mutually exclusive?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is the weird thing now. We're going to try to extend this grid. Actually, I don't want to extend the grid. I would like to curve this out toward this. See what I'm doing here? Watch. Whee! See, so it's now roughly parallel with this.
Wolna 362 size, Los Angeles.
Oh, hey, what's up? Los Angeles? Well, I'm building a European city. And if you're wondering where I am at the moment, I'm actually in Indiana. But yeah, I spent a lot of time in California. Most of my career in Silicon Valley, but I did live in the LA area for about a year. Did I like it? It was okay. Honestly, it was not. It was just another city. I mean, it was okay, but it's just. I was in East Vale, which is close to Corona. Yeah, here's my city right now. I mean, we're just starting the city. So you can see, yeah, see, we're just starting out. But it looks pretty. Oh, it looks like somebody had a baby over
Thanks
there.
for hitting that follow button.
Hey, thanks. Did you, let's see who did that. Hey, thank you so much for following. Volina 362. Are you playing this game too? Or do you plan to play it? You can ask any questions. I'm kind of learning it as I go, but as I learn it, all of a sudden, you can ask me questions and I might just be able to answer. Hang on there. There we go.
Sonicu's Streaminess says, welcome at Volina 362.
Jest Iwan Stobut his.
I forgot to turn that light on. Hang on. How can you forget to turn a light on?
Małpa Sonic 0731.
It sucks. You want to buy the game? Yeah. Now just remember, it is graphically intensive, it's GPU intensive, it's CPU intensive. And on top of that, unfortunately, it's not optimized very well. Not yet. They will continue to improve it, but you're going to need a pretty good computer to run this. Like Sonic can do it, I can do it. Dave the Damon will be able to do it once he upgrades his PC. Yeah, and feel free to throw me specs if you like, Dave. Games, I mean the specs of the build that you're thinking of, and then I will, if you like, I could give you feedback. But then, of course, you might already know what you're looking for. Let's see. What am I missing here? Yeah, so we need more. Oh, that's right. We need more industrial areas. And it's harder for me to get my bearings at night. I wish there was just a day and night slider. Like, I wish it could suddenly become day. Like, poop. And I don't think there's a way to do that. You know, like, poof, now it's daytime.
Dave the Demon says, I'm thinking of a
there's the photo
7900
mode.
XTX and an AM5 CPU.
Here's an event journal. 7900 XTX and an AM5 CPU. Yeah, that should, I mean, it's pretty much, as long as you go with nearly the latest technology, you'll be okay. Oh, I just started a few hours ago.
Elder Kulveyheim says, just 3 hours ago.
Event journal is a running collection of events that have taken place. So accidents, fires, storms, and celebrations. Fires and accidents, natural disasters, celebrations. Yeah, we haven't had a celebration yet, so we'll have to do that. Yeah, so over to the industrial zone. Remember, we were building this out. Look at the demand for industry. And see how I kind of build it toward that. Now we're going to try to make that grid happen. And if not, then we'll just make it ourselves. If we can't get this grid...
I'm streaming tonight at Sonic 0731.
Wait, I said... Oh, I see what I have to do. Nope, it's totally not going to do that. Nope, it's totally not.
You bet exclamation mark at.
I'll be there if you are.
Okay, it's not going to do our grid, so we have to do it ourselves. That's alright. No, not to worry. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then, there we go. Yeah, I wanted to stagger it a little bit. Okay, now we're going to fill that with more industry. Now, I kind of want to keep all the industry here for now. Yeah, so we'll just... And there's only one building type for industry. Or one zone type, I should say. So... There. I don't really understand. Oh, sure. Yeah, this is a good place. It's a good place to learn English. Or to get ideas of English. But we're also very goofy here. So sometimes we bastardize English, so it can be very goofy at times. We bastardize. We're a bunch of bastards. Okay, this would be a good place for a gas station. So now what we do, see, we still have a very high demand for commercial. So now we'll just stamp that whole thing as commercial. See, and right away, and then this, the corners seem to be the right place for commercial. Okay, this will be industrial. And then half of this will be commercial and the other half can be industrial. See, like this? And now I'm going to paint the rest as industrial. And that should start to level things out pretty soon here. See? This can also be commercial. Huh. Oh, you have to get all the way to Great Town to unlock this. Wow. Oh, where are you from? Amish country, Indiana.
Elder Kulveyheim says, I'm from right here.
Yes, I'm
Amish
surrounded by
country, Indiana.
I'm surrounded by Amish food. I'm surprised I'm not 300 pounds. Okay, so see, so industry is about leveling out. We still have a high demand for commercial, and I'm really surprised about that. So maybe, see, I put this here. It's a plastic store. Hey, Sonic, were you able to change the business? I mean, you can change the business name, but are you able to actually change what's produced here? I'm not even sure if it matters. Like, I'm not even sure if it matters how many restaurants you have versus retail stores and such.
from Russia.
Oh, you're from Russia. Nice. Nice. What city?
Sonicu's streaminess says,
St. Petersburg?
what are we looking at exactly?
Oh, nice. St. Petersburg. Oh, I was wondering, Sonic. So, like, this business is Tiny Toys, and it makes plastics. It sells plastics. But could I change the type of business to like a restaurant? You know, besides just changing the name, that's not enough. You know, like, I'd like to totally change which would change what the place looks like. Oh, you're from Moscow. Hey, Joy Dog Fresh X.
Sadly, I don't think Stu. So.
Hey, Joy Dog. Oh, we're doing a launch party. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with this game. It is. Oh, there's the auroras. We're in Skyrim. I'm so glad they added these. I wish they would change color over time. But yep, we've got auroras. We've got auroras. Very pretty, huh?
The Northern Lights.
Yep, the Northern Lights. Yeah, and we're kind of role-playing this as a Norwegian city. So, like, somewhere in Norway. Oh, just finished playing the game also. It's good so far. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're playing this. Yeah, so maybe we can exchange ideas. I mean, maybe this isn't like a big action game, but it's tons of fun, I think. I love simulating things. And I love how even the cars, they have shocks now. The vehicles have shocks. And yes, they can get into accidents. I haven't seen any accidents yet. Also, look at the reflections. Real-time reflections. Those are the actual reflections of what it's, you know, as it passes. It's easier to see in daytime, but you get the idea. Did you see her park? That's impossible. Whoosh! Somebody's. Did you see that? There's still some weird things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna love this game, Sonic. You can already tell this is going to take over our channels, isn't it?
Still figuring a lot out. I can't run it
okay.
on this graphics
All right,
card.
we'll see you later.
Good.
Have a good evening. Yeah, it's like past midnight in Moscow, so get plenty of get 8 hours of sleep tonight.
Before we dive into our next selection,
Yeah, get 8 hours of sleep, and we'll see you next stream maybe. You can tell us more about life in Moscow.
For our newer, less able listeners,
Yeah, see, here's a restaurant. Fatty Bite. Okay, we're changing this to Lamington Stop.
So, without further ado,
Lamington.
raise the curtain.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Oh, we've got Lamingtons.
There. I mean, you can also buy burgers, Aussie burgers there. Oh, you can buy kangaroo burgers here.
So a housing
Yeah, so you can buy kangaroo burgers and then Lamingtons
You
for
and your
dessert.
Lamingtons?
Yeah, and then here's a, oh, let's see what moved in here. You see what I did? I wanted this to be a cliffside restaurant. Let's see. Yep, it's a bar. It's almost like the game knows what to put here. Isn't that great?
Don't think I didn't see that.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of the statistical
Look!
extraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
The sign is exactly the same name as... How is that possible? If I change the name, does it change the sign?
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives
No, it didn't change the sign. Okay.
Are you trying
That would have been, I would have been totally impressed if it changed the sign.
The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back later.
See, they're even complaining about it on
What do I do about
the radio,
death rate?
but I don't know what else to do. I mean, we have a cemetery with so many great, I mean, it's practically empty. 12. And then we got a hospital here. What do you want from me? Oh, and now they're complaining about education. Okay, understandable. I just upgraded to where we can add a college. Okay, yeah, education provides citizens with school, colleges, and universities. Good idea. Citizens' education separated into 5 levels, uneducated to highly educated. Oh! I know you can delete factories and replace them over and over until you get... Oh, we could do that. Aha!
Check your budget. You may have to increase the budget for health services.
At Joy Dog Fresh Saha.
I see. Okay, I think you're right, Sonic. Yep, I forgot about the budget. Ah, fuck. Okay, you have to... Ah! Okay, yeah, we're actually growing, so we really need to budget. We have 800,000 more to deal with, and we also get stars in green emerald blobs, whatever those are. Well, okay, we will go in and budget in just a moment. Okay, so we did, whoops, hang on. 2, education levels, citizens' education is separated into 5 levels, okay, and then lastly, they also increase tax until the point they start complaining. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I can also increase the tax if I need to, right?
Might do the trick.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check out the tax rate. Is the budget and the tax, they're all in the same place, right? Did you see the name of the cemetery? Education path is, I named it that. Education path is citizen schooling from the lowest to the high. That's not English. Come on, guys. To fill jobs that require a low level of education, the city only needs to provide lower level schooling facilities. Okay, so we'll kind of, that will be a, I see, that will be a process itself. Okay, so we'll start with an elementary school. I think we need that, right? How would I know that I need an elementary school? Well, this is a good place for it. Yeah, all this unused space.
Did you play the first of these Skylines, Kulvey?
Oh, no, well, I played it a little bit, but that was so long ago. Sonic is the one who plays City Skylines a lot. He built many cities. He built Saint-Sonic. Saint-Sonic was my favorite. And then there was Scouterville, I think, the one that had the Chicago Spire and that huge skyscraper that looks like a coffee stirrer because it's so tall and so thin. The coffee stirrer building, and then the drill bit building. Okay, and I would say a high school should go right next to it. Like there. Hey. Here. Hey. Hey. Overlapping items. Oh, yeah, it's actually, the school is sticking out. Where are we going to put this? Let's put it here.
In fact, we toured a smidge of Saint Etienne last night before falling asleep on Campbell.
Yeah, did you fall asleep again? Were you falling asleep? You know, this sucks that I can't. What? Now, what's this? Oh, I thought that was a road. That's landscaping. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you can't access it from this direction either, right? I mean, one direction is enough. Okay, there's our high school. So we got, okay, let's not spend any more money. Well, we do have money. They're giving me too much money here. Oh, hey, thank you so much, man.
Oh, es schade. Someone's amazing. Thanks for the open for 2 months.
Thanks so much, JoyJog Fresh X.
Thanks so much, Yacht.
I mean, I try to rest up a little bit after I come home from work.
Yeah, the day shifts have been knocking around. Well, you'll get used to it.
You're still adjusting back to circadian rhythm.
Yeah, but you'll get there.
Fresh says, didn't realize myself.
Ah, thank you so much, JoyDog. I appreciate that so much. It never expected, but always appreciated, right? Yeah, thanks again, man. So, okay, now we've solved the immediate education problem. At least people can graduate and work at restaurants and maybe data entry, and they can work at cemeteries. And now, oh, what's happening? Well, the city, okay, citizens are doing okay, but it says unreliable healthcare coverage. Let's pause it now. Let's pause and go into the budget. Now, where would the budget be? Aha, got it. The budget tab allows you to view your financial situation at a glance by selecting revenue or expense item from the list. You can see further informations. The revenue tab shows the different sources. Expenses are the outgoing monthly balance. Okay, so we are losing, we're cash flow negative, but that's okay for now because look how much money we have. And whenever you level up, I think it gives you too much money. It makes it too easy. There's no difficulty. No, I don't see a difficulty setting.
Will bring the profit up a bit.
Tax increase will bring the profit up a bit? Yeah. Doesn't that look amazing? I mean, that is really damn cool. I did not expect the game to look this good.
Seems like this game is a bit more forgiving early game.
It could be, yeah. Maybe it gets more and more difficult. Yeah, I mean, I remember SimCity. Jesus, I mean, they tortured you from the very first house you put down. So, what? There's no plumbing. There's no sewage. put a power plant up there, and then they complain about the power plant. Meanwhile, you have to borrow money from your neighbors because you don't even have enough money. I mean, I'd like, but at least we're cash flow negative. So now we have to start thinking about our budget. Okay, so government taxes. Taxes are collected. Service fees, transfer trade, subsidies. Service upkeep. See, that's what's kicking us in the butt. Okay, so loans, we don't need loans. Yeah, I see. Yeah, loans. I know how to loan money. I know how to borrow money. Here's their taxation. Taxation allows you to adjust the tax rates. You can adjust the tax rate to an entire zone type within the sliders. Increasing or decreasing taxes can be beneficial to your city. Yeah, setting a negative tax rate means the city pays subsidies. Oh, you can actually set it to negative. There's a projected estimate for monthly tax income based on the current situation. Okay, so we don't want to start charging residents more taxes yet, but see, commercial. Oh, look, there's all these different types of... Look, this is how you force industry out. Like, if you have belching factories, like, what are we... Yeah, metal ore. Let's really crank up the taxation on them. Petrochemicals. Oh, yeah. Metals. Crude oil. Yeah, we're going to tax the hell out of these guys. See, and eventually they'll move out, but we're not going to have to worry for a while because we have plenty of stuff. What else is a big belch bomb of puke? Livestock, cotton, minerals, machinery, chemicals. Yeah, let's crank that up to 20.
I didn't see this more in-depth tax section.
Yes. Yeah, isn't this did City Skylines have this, or could you only you could tax the entire zone? Textile.
I was just using the generic sliders.
Steel. Well, we do need steel, but let's bring that up to 12. Livestock. Oh, coal. Actually, we're going to we're going to tax the hell out of coal until they finally move out. It drops a layer of soot all over everybody. Vehicles, 12. Paper, timber, vegetables. Hey, yeah, they deserve a break. Furniture, food, convenience food. Convenience food not good. Fresh food is better. There we go. Hey, look at. Okay, yeah, we're doing good, huh? Okay. Yeah, so that was meals, paper, electronics, and then the industrial. That's kind of weird what just happened. Some of the same stuff is in commercial. Yeah, or you could just tax everything more, which we're going to do. Okay, and then services. Services tab allows current revenues and expenses related to running your city services. Select the city service to review the revenues and blah blah. Lowering the budget saves money, but the quality of service goes down. Okay.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at
there.
home or wherever you are.
Okay, let's pump more into
And
healthcare.
on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
There.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Let's go all the way to
You can
130.
now shop for designer shoes
And maybe that
while
will
sipping
actually
a
help.
fancy local
We don't have
Starbucks
anything going on in
or so my
landscaping,
wife tells me. That's good for
education.
business
So
and
see, like budget
for the
100%. This is like average to maintain what you need.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
Service
and when
fee.
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Okay,
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I think so. Like electricity and water, like we're not using. Well, we can go into there. So we go into here, electricity. See, so we have more than enough electricity right now. We have more than enough electricity for sure. All right, and what about the sewage pumping? Where's that fracking sewage? Not disaster control. Oh, there's disaster control. Holy crap. I guess you don't put money into sewage. Oh, water and sewage. Good idea. Okay. Yeah, so now we go into budget. We're going to drop the budget of the power just a little bit because we don't need it yet. But the trick is we do have to wait.
You got it.
We do have to wait. I mean, we do have to come back in. We have to be mindful of this. What is the service fee? We're using electricity, which offsets some of the costs. The electricity service fee affects the overall electricity consumption rate. Yes. No, we don't need to do that yet. In fact, we can drop that. We're even going to drop the budget down to 90. Yeah, and we'll see what that does. That drops, kind of drops. Well, I think it just evened out, but yeah, there's that. And now we're only losing 64,000. I think it's going to be okay. Okay. Ah, the sun's rising. Beautiful sunrise. Let's see what else we can work on. There's this something that's been floating over it. Not enough customers. Oh, really? Nam Soba. No, this is the Aussie bakery. It's another Aussie bakery. We've actually got two close to each other. And then here's Drunken Pig. Well, why don't they have enough? Maybe, can you tell me why? Oh, got lesbian bicycle on.
Elder Kulveyheim says, "Oh God, dykes on bikes."
It's the Dykes on Bikes entourage. It's starting to stutter, so let's save the game. Yep, Kulveyheim. Does it just keep saving over your city, or you could probably change the I thought I named this Beyond Ass. There's one of these I named Beyond Ass. I know what it is. It's the there's like a factory over here. Yeah, I named it Beyond Ass. There it is, Beyond Ass.
Joy on Fresh says,
it's right here.
Lol.
Yeah, we have in San Francisco. We have this parade every year that happens during Gay Pride, like the day before the Gay Pride parade, and it's called Dykes on Bikes, and they parade all through the Castro and Market Street area. Okay. What could we use? Oh, well, we could actually use more. What is this? Oh, look at this. Tools to define districts and specialized industry areas. I didn't know this. Okay, adjust the area of the specialized industry. But what? What? What industry? And there's no tutorial that went along with it. So how am I supposed to know? No matter what I click, it doesn't work. Well, I don't think we're actually supposed to use that yet. You know... Oh yeah, average fire hazard. Oh shit. Okay. I think it's time for a fire station. We have 1,200 people living here. Boy, but they're all kind of like smashed in together, aren't they? I didn't really want that. Oh, you know, this is, I think this is medium density. It doesn't tell you what density. Yeah, oh, it does. There's that tiny little icon up there. I couldn't see it. I mean, it was so small, I can hardly see the difference. Do you see it up here? Yeah, that's medium. That's why these are... So we need more low density, so this place doesn't get so built up. And as we know, people like setting up shop near schools. So let's add another neighborhood over here, shall we? It'll be a squiggly, windy neighborhood of goodness. Hey, perfect. We didn't have to destroy any businesses either to make that. Okay. Yeah. That's what I want to do here. See, like that. And then, boop. Why is it doing that? That's the kind of curve I wanted. Oh, I see. You have to start it over if you want to keep curving around. Okay, got it. See what I'm doing here? And I don't think... Is there anything? Oh, actually goes over there, so... Okay, let's keep building. Oh, it's not letting me bend it. Okay, and there it is again. It's that stupid kink that looks like a piece of crap. You're supposed to curve, not... Okay. There. Cute, huh? Cute little neighborhood. And now this is all going to be low density. And as you can see, there's a high demand for low density. And then at some point, there should be like an ice cream shop. So let's put the ice cream shop over here. Did I pick up the wrong density? Yeah, we have to hurry up and change this. Yeah, I did. I totally... There. There. Yeah, I chose like this, and I didn't want that. But we could do a... okay, something commercial goes here. That's obvious. Yep. Yeah, hello? Oh, that's part of the school. I can't do that. Okay. Fine. And at some point, whoops. Yeah, we know we're going to want a curvy road in here. So let's get that going. See, whoops. Yeah, there's how you make it kind of contiguous. Very obvious. There. Good. And then we'll make this. This could be the commercial. Oh, it's the same as the original. You can paint an area and name the district. Yeah, I want the neighborhoods. Yeah,
Roger
Dave.
Kulveyheim says,
So maybe
yes, I'd like to make
we'll figure that out next. Let's see, we got the budget figured out. We should probably get a fire station and a police station. And then we'll get into the nuances like screenshots and the video mode. There's a photo mode, a video mode. And then, like you said, the naming the districts. And then you can even apply policies to the districts, I think. Oh, district creation tool. You know what? We're just not, that happens later on in the game. That's what happened. That's what's going on. Okay, we're really heavy. Well, the demand for low density housing is going away. Oh wow, look at that. They all just started building. The demand for high density is high. Oh, I mean medium density. And I guess we don't even... High is not showing up on here yet. Okay, European style row houses. Yeah, let's put one there. Then we'll put more European style row houses. Mostly there, but not totally there. See what we're doing here? Aha! And then over here goes a commercial area right at the corner. And, oh, same thing here then.
This is Second Moon.
Shut up.
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments to elaborate on the structure.
Okay.
For
That's our medium density. Where could we put a medium density? We could put a one more like... Oh, here. Yeah, I don't want to clutter up the place. Oh yeah, it's already gone. So now,
raise the curtain.
Let's look for more places to put commercial areas. There's one.
That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Oh, what's this?
That gives me the creeps.
That's a wild.
What is this orange and green on the ground? What is that?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area
Sonicum's
is
streaminess
attracting
says,
more
got a
high-end
setup.
stores, bringing
He'll
the
keep
latest
you
in
on.
luxury
Okay.
to our neighborhood.
Alrighty.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping
Alrighty.
a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's
Okay,
good
that's
for
a
business
residential
and good for
commercial.
the community.
Oh, hey, Sonic. Sonic, if you're still here, what is this orange blob? Green and orange blob. It's not telling me what it is. Maybe it's like... yeah, see, and then it changes if I switch to... Oh, I see. You know what? I think I know what it is. It's the number of customers. Got it. It must be the number of customers. Yeah, there's a high demand for commercial, so we can find another place to put just a tiny bit of commercialization. Oh, let's put it that. Yeah, we're gonna have to choose like a shopping area, and it could actually be out here. Yeah, it could actually be out there. So let's do that. Bedoop. And shop it in, kind of like a shopping enclave. See, and then we'll do a curvy road that goes from here, all the way to here. See? Which is another way in, and that's all going to be like shopping area. Speaking of shopping, No, we haven't unlocked anything. I was thinking we would have unlocked something like a mall or like a large something you can add. Yeah, but this is going to be, and then somewhere in here there should be some nice medium density housing. So let's get the medium density housing in there first. Yeah, like there. And then Shoppaden. Shoppaden, Shoppaden. There. That. There's our commercial. It's evaporating. That's what we wanted it to do. See? It's evaporating. So we had the right idea, and we've got commercial. The reason I didn't want to put industrial here is because it's getting, see, it's getting too close. So we need to build this area out now. Okay, let's not go overboard. Something cool I'd like to do is make a straight zigzaggy line right after this. Hey! It's not doing what I wanted it to do. Yeah, zigzaggy line. Now it's a straight line. B line for this. Just like that. And that's what I wanted. And I don't know what to... Like, we'll have to redo a lot of stuff because we don't have access to our parks yet. Like, see? Parks and recreation, transportation. Near a industrial area. That's where you would put a fire station. Ooh, a fire watchtower, fire station, firefighting helicopter depot. So let's put a firehouse here. See? Ta-da! And then now we should probably put another firehouse somewhere over here. Not too far. There, see, it's almost natural where we put these. Right there. Perfect. And not to mention police, we should probably we can build a small police station. Oh, administration. Okay. Yeah, so let's build one police station for now. Even if it can't cover the whole city at this point. I don't give a fuck. And that can be close to... Yeah. Ah! Oh, it's not big enough. Okay, there. There we go. So we have police station, a fire station, cemetery. Hey, this is looking good. Very European. It's a medium density thingamabob. And these guys still don't have enough customers. The fuck? Oh, that's unusual. Here, watch this. Here, let's take a walk through. Let's take a stroll through this. Hang on, here, we need to stop. Stop. Need to pick a. Okay, I don't think that will. Well, it might. Here, let's watch. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Go. Whoa. No, it's not that bad. It looked like a really narrow corridor. I love how the reflections are real. Totally real. I mean, your air conditioner suffers because of it, but hey, it's real. Yep, I haven't seen any traffic accidents yet. You know what? I think the traffic accidents start when you get to like a city level. That must be it. Yeah. Yeah, because they don't want to overwhelm you with everything like, ah, people are getting killed on the street. Hey, looking good. You might need to build a bridge across there. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. No, not right now. Okay, we have 1380. Our budget might need some help here. Because I know we're going to have to charge industry a little more. If we do this, what happens? Hey, it moves everything according to what I already had set. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to need to. There we go. Yeah, we're still losing. We're still bleeding money. Service upkeeps, yeah. Education research. Fire rescue is at 40. But you know, we can also check. We can also check the services and see how everything's doing. Okay, healthcare, death care. Average health 61, 2 patients. Out of how many? Oh, 100. We're not recycling yet. Okay, we got to take care of garbage. Average fire hazard. Hey, see, we're doing pretty good here. So we don't want to drop the fire department because that's pretty good. Police, we can... Yeah, we can drop the police a little bit. Did you see that? Like, we can afford to do that, but of course we have to remember to go back in here. Yeah, that's a little expensive. Let's drop that down to 75. There. There. Now we're only bleeding about 86,000. And it's because we're not taxing enough, but then there's, you know, there's other ways to make money. We just haven't really unlocked them yet. Yeah, I do not want to charge the residents any more money. Okay. There's a beginning of our town. We're a large village currently. And it wants more commercialism. Hey, see, this is our shopping area. Doesn't it feel like a shopping area? It's like, in fact, we could just continue the idea. We could continue that. Actually, we're going to bring... See, this starts to become second nature as you start building. You realize that how you want to design an area, and then you just do it. See, like, it's pretty naturally now. This should be medium density, and then this should be commercial. The whole corner there should be commercial. And then this can be commercial. This area can be... No more residences for now. Seems to want more industrial zone. Yeah, and we didn't fill this in yet, so let's do that. That's the whole idea of building that, is to get doot and doot and doot. Because they need somewhere to eat, and these could be restaurants. There we go. And see what we're doing? We're we know if these are all short candles, then we know that we've zoned properly, and pretty much we have. This poor business, it just is not getting enough customers. I mean, there's people who live here. I'm sure there could just be too many restaurants nearby, and then we've added medium density housing right here.
Elder Kulveyheim says, that poor restaurant.
Yeah, it really is not performing badly. It could be worse. Yeah, and how are you viewing it on, it looks like it's nice and smooth. Yeah, I'm keeping the preview of the stream off so that I don't gobble up extra resources.
How's the gameplay screen? Very smooth.
There's our coal plant. We should probably do a quick, wouldn't it be nice if you had like an overview? That'd be nice if there was an overview of everything. I mean, not of just the one thing you're looking at. See, we're doing good. Electricity's fine. Oh.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio.
Oh shit. This might be a good time to add more water. What are we gonna add water? Yeah, this costs 30,000 a month. Nice, thanks, Savior. I can't believe that costs 30,000 a month upkeep. And then this pumps groundwater. This is a sewage outlet. Yeah, let's extract more. Let's find another. So we have one extractor. Let's put a second water extractor here.
Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up.
Not this again.
You'll be back after this.
It's the guy that's terrified about dying. Ah. Yeah. Let's make sure it snaps it right underneath. No, it's not. There. There we go. Yep, that worked. I mean, it's very clunky the way it does that, but I don't know how to make it nice and smooth like this one. But anyway, we've got oh, apparently it's already connected. Good. And now if we look at our water. Let's look at the water. Yep, see? We're in like really good shape now. It's amazing. Have they bitched about garbage yet? Get that off of my screen. Okay, who's bitching about garbage yet? Oh, wow. Each network has a selection of radio stations. Radio station available on the network are listed here. Adjust the volume up and down to your liking. Don't like commercials? You can turn ads on or off here. Oh. Oh, cool. You could just turn the ads off. But I kind of like it. Urban City Radio and then public radio station. Okay, yeah, let's do this. How about divide? So I'm not ready. If we wanted to, you know, if we wanted to, we could add a few tiles over here. And actually, we can even build something over here, but we need to plumb that water system. You know, our whole water network does not reach over there yet. And I don't want to do that quite yet. You know, how far would we have to... Oh, quick save works. Quick save is F5. Apparently that works just fine. Oh wow, we have a couple of people playing City Skylines too. Yeah, there's Sonic0731 playing City Skylines, and then also Seda BDA is playing City Skylines. I was talking to Sephi today. He might play it, but he would. I told him he'd have to play on fairly low settings, but I mean, still. What is this? Oh, it's a lumber. It's a pile stack. They're just using it as like storage in another. Doesn't have a name. If I were to do something like this, I'm just curious. I'm gonna reload this, but... Oh hey, what's up, madam? Just got home and made some dinner. Oh, nice. Oh, it's really good, madam. Look at this. Yeah, here's my town so far. I'm doing a European town, but you're gonna love this, madam. Are you ready? You can stalk people. So we're going to stalk this car. See, like this car right here driving down the road. Okay, here we go. And then we're gonna see what it looks like from their point of view. Okay, here we go. Ready? Whee! you have to move the camera around too. They are what? How do you park like that? And then the whole family got out of the car. The reflections are real time. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. Oh, it's for sale. Oh no. Why? Why is this for sale? Oh shit, somebody's moving out. Yeah, so you can usually find out like why. See, there's no residents here because it's for sale. So it really is a full city simulator, and that's what's really cool about it. And you build the city the way that you want. And this is already starting to feel like my city. You know, I specifically wanted the elementary school and the high school to be in the same place. And then there's also, and unsurprisingly, there's also the firehouse and the police station nearby. This apartment tower is looking really bare.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, here's another cool thing. You know, you would if you think those are just painted windows. Yeah. If you think those are just painted windows, well, think again. Let's actually find a building. I don't know if you can actually see it because it's really bright out today. Oh, here, you might be able to see in here. Look in there, look inside. You can see in every building. So you can spy on people at night and see what they're doing inside. See? I don't think you can see in the cars. But, yeah, like this nice, residence over here. Oh, somebody's got a swimming pool. Look at that. Somebody put a swimming pool in. Well. And then here's a cliffside enclave. Aren't those pretty? Here, we're gonna come in and then zoom down. There we go. There's our cliffs. Oh no, somebody died. Oh shit. Someone died. That's kind of a mess. We have to fix that. But yeah, there's our cliffside terrace. Nope, he's good. Yeah, the cemetery is doing its job. God, that is really damn good. I really like this. Yeah, the city is being simulated. It's actually performing better than I thought it would, which is good. Okay. So I saved it. I just want to do a test really quick, guys, if you don't mind. I would like to find out what happens if I build a high tension power line and put it here, no, you really can't move it. You can't rotate. That kind of sucks, but yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. Oh. It becomes the same. Yeah, so let's make it curved. Whoops. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it does work. It does work. So we could actually extend this all the way over here if we wanted. Yep, it does. It does work. I mean, that looks really, really ugly. But, well, that's good to know. At least it would work. And then we can connect the power from this side to the other side. When we're ready. We're almost ready to do that. So many people are getting sick. Well, what do you want me to do about it? Do we have points to choose from? Yes, we do. Okay. All right, it's time to upgrade to a hospital. Now they might stop bitching. Here, how much this hospital is gonna drive us broke? Why not? Oh my God.
Elder
Look.
Kulveyheim says, okay, now the heat is on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to raise money. It cost almost 2 million just to build this thing, and then it cost another 1 million per month just to maintain the damn thing. Okay, looks like it's going to be another medical clinic. But how? I really don't get this. Hang on a minute, hang on. Okay, now let's go to healthcare. Crematorium availability. Cemetery availability. Healthcare availability. Oh, there's nothing wrong. I mean, there is really nothing wrong here. I mean, maybe way over here, it's harder to reach, you know, to send those hearses out whenever somebody gets blown apart in the factories. But seriously, no.
Dave the Demon says, if the death rate is high, then pollution?
Pollution. What are these tweets? Didn't think I need a jacket. I don't care. Can't do anything about the weather. Where's pollution? Ah! Hey, now we're a grandiose army. When we upgraded to Grand Village. Yeah. Loan limit plus 250. You know, we could take out a loan. Well, no. We don't need it. People are just complaining about it for the hell of it. I'm sure I'm getting trolled. Transportation has a new development tree. Parks and Recreation. We just unlocked Parks and Recreation. That's what I wanted. All right. What are we unlocking here? Garbage. You know what I would like? I would like a recycling center. But we don't exactly need that yet. Water treatment plant is the processing and purification of wastewater. Treated water can be safely recirculated into the water network or disposed of. Yeah. And then we still had 3 left. So. Highways, large roads, parking areas. Why? Cars need parking spaces. And there's a high activity can benefit from dedicated parking spaces. Well, we're trying to make the city green, even from the beginning. park maintenance services. Keeps all parks, plazas, and other recreational facilities clean and in good condition. Basic transportation services. Let's do train. I'm not sure what to do here. See, I picked college and we're not even using the college yet. Should we do recycling? No, let's, you know what? Let's save it. We don't have to buy it.
Those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some
Okay.
fine stitching.
So now we have more stuff we can do. That's funny how no one's bitched about. Yeah, no, okay, so like what you said, air pollution.
Look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Whoa, post and telecom.
Sure are nice shoes.
There it is. Oh shit. Well, the average air pollution is really low.
Elder Kulveyheim says, there it is.
Yeah, we're low. We don't have to worry about that. I mean, over here it sucks. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything we can even do about that besides whenever industry is high, we'll just keep raising the taxes. Workplace availability. Yeah. It's supplied by companies. Citizens looking for jobs. Citizens choosing jobs. Oh. Oh, and they sometimes change jobs too. That's neat. You find there are plenty of open jobs, then voila. Okay. Total workplace is 24 and total employees. Oh, yeah, we need more. We need more. Yeah, we need more of those. We need more people. I swear, this poor business. I don't know what else to do. For little business. 17 employees.
Baba still struggling.
I don't know why. Yeah, you know, we need to fix this actually. So we're going to bring this all the way over to here. And then we have to get beyond the thought of single lane roads, you know, like 2-lane roads, because we'll be able to use, yeah, especially once the traffic really picks up. Oh, so long. That's okay. Another one is going up in its place, so we'll be okay. Yep, it's time to add more medium density residential here. Ooh, low rent housing. The lower rents provide lower tax income as a result. Okay, so we need to put the low income by the factories. I'm terrible. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it does show all the, look at all these different bars now. Oh, we have high density. Oh, I guess this is high density. Yep, that is high density. And then this is medium density. Yeah, see, medium density row housing. You know, we could do some medium density row housing here and here. I'm not sure what to put here though. Maybe a city service or something. Okay, now let's look at transportation. Yeah, we just unlocked something. Different means of public transportation offer convenient ways for citizens and tourists to move around for goods to be delivered. Buses, trains, ships, airplanes. Good. Cargo transportation. Right. Wow, that is pretty complex. So buses. So what? Yeah. Oh my god. Bus depot. Build a bus depot. Okay, we will do that. You know what? If oh, it doesn't fit. Oh shit. Well, this... No, there's already people moved in there. I want something that isn't... Yeah, like this. Well, that's a good place for it. There. Bus stations work as large bus stops, and a single station can accommodate several bus lines. Bus stations can handle a high number of passengers, but are not required to start a bus line. Oh. Bus stops. To create a bus line, you'll need bus stops, which buses use to pick up and drop off passengers. Either side of the road, wherever you want buses to make a stop along the line. Bus stops create a short stopping lane on the road where they're placed. Bus shelter is an alternative to the bus stop. They're more expensive to build, but provide passengers with a nicer place to wait for the bus, especially in bad weather. Changing the theme will also change the style of bus stops and shelters. To make a bus line, you need at least 2 stops. Place these in locations that are convenient for citizens. Stops can either be bus stops, bus shelters, or bus stations.
Elder Kulveyheim
Yeah.
says,
And you could do this in City Skylines, you know, in the first one, which I think is really cool. Okay, so we have that. We have a bus depot. So now it says build at least 2 bus stops. Yeah, so here's our bus depot. Now, if you're wondering, well, where in the hell would you build 2 bus stops? Well, you should do it in places you expect the traffic to really blow up. So we already have a 2-lane, actually it's a 3-lane road here, which isn't quite big enough. I'm expecting this whole area is going to get congested. You can check the current traffic here. Oh yeah. See? There's our bus line. This is going to be our bus line for all the way down here. So the bus line's actually going to start right here. Okay, build at least 2 bus stops. So we'll start with a bus stop sign. And you put that on the side of the road. To make a bus line, you need at least 2 stops. Keep an eye on which side of the road you place your stop on, as it affects the route buses take. Okay. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. There. Yay. Okay. There's no limit to how many lines you're able to use. How many lines are able to use a particular stop. So several different lines can share stops. Okay. Create a bus line. Select each stop, shelter, and station in the order you'd like the bus line to operate. operate. Complete the loop by selecting the stop that you started the line with.
David Demon says it allowed easy transport between bus lines.
Right, right. Line will automatically follow the correct traffic lanes. If you have stops on opposite sides of the road, the line will turn back around by using the closest available roads. When you have completed the line, buses will automatically be sent to the bus depot to begin operating the line. Yeah, so how do we... A bus line tool, that's it. What's this? One-way public transport lane. Oh, wow. So you can build dedicated transport lanes. Bus lane, dedicated bus lanes. Wow. What's this? Taxi depot. They're still bitching about healthcare. Okay, so how do you do this? You pick one. Ah! 2, 3, 4. Do I have to put... Do I have... Oh.
Elder Kulveyheim says, I need bus stops on both sides of road.
You know, I think I do. I think I need bus stops on both sides because...
Herr Miltenschild says, in buckets.
Hey, what's up? Hey, we're making our first bus line, Mr. Milk. See, you can't just go down to the end here and start over because then that's only a one-way bus line. No, that's stupid.
Wow, that village grew like mushroom.
Yeah, it blew up like it. Look, yeah, we got a industry over there. We got, we even have some crappy, look, we even have our first crappy apartment building. Look. Ah! Let's see what's going on in there. What are you doing in there? Yeah, poopy buildings. Well, we needed a couple of poopy buildings, right? So we put the poopy ones by the industry, by the factories. I'm sorry, guys. What were we doing? Yeah, we're building this. Yeah, I'm going to have to put... I see what I'm going to have to do. Oh, yep. Do we have smog? Oh, shit. You're right. What's that over there? Alien. It's another fucking alien. That's like the mothership over there, and then it's bad enough there's a UFO over here spying on us.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching.
Lockers.
Let me see.
Well,
Okay, a European-style bus stop with walls, roof, and seats. Yeah, let's do one of those.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Okay, and then the others are going to be regular bus stops. So, let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, this would be a bus stop here. And then we'll just make like 2 of them.
Hi, Mr. Mill.
Die Bushaltestelle.
Yeah. Bushaltestelle? Yes. Bushaltestelle. Ja.
Dave, Wink in der Hand.
Okay, there's that one. And then... Oh, is that a police car? Oh, ambulator. Uh-oh. Who's in trouble? Oh, no. Let's see where he's going. Well, I don't hear sirens. I don't know where he's going. Yeah, let's finish this. I keep getting distracted. And the final bus stop is here. There. Okay, now we're going to connect those. Now we do it. Oh yeah, yeah, madam. This is probably going to gobble up the rest of my year because it's so fun. Yeah, it's so fun to build your own city, and you should see what it looks like when you get into like the city level. Yeah, the big cities. I mean, we're just starting. Yeah, so we're making a bus line right now. So because this street is really congested. Yeah, there we go. And we did it. We have a bus line.
Hi, Madame Tensa.
Relocating stops. Oh, you can relocate if you like. Good. Uh-huh. Removing bus stops, yeah. And rerouting bus lines. If you like your line to follow a different path, you can add waypoints to the line. Waypoints won't pick up passengers and don't need bus stops. They're there to adjust the route. Yeah, of course. Okay, so there's our bus line. Yay! Oh no, there's been our first traffic accident. Okay, let's go there. Navigate to the fire and rescue info. Okay, where's our traffic accident? Hey, where's our accident? I think if we look at traffic, we'll see that there was an accident. I can't. What's really funny is to watch the traffic accidents happen. Yeah, we're starting to have traffic accident, but it's not telling me where it is. Did they tweet about it? I can't hear myself think. Look, it's like people are. Oh, yeah. And it tells you how many people agree. See, the housing market stinks and it's getting like 160 likes. Oh, shit. Isn't that cute? Bus lines to other cities? Not right now, no. Okay, and I think here's what you do to,
Captain Madame Rostif says, Mr. Milky, virgule signe de la main, visage souriant.
Oh no!
Mr.
Look at the traffic here. Oh god. Here's our cemetery. And it's like really, really... Oh wow.
I hope nobody was injured.
Oh, well, that happens. But that's okay. We have a cemetery. We have a hospital, and, well, we have a medical facility, and we have a cemetery. So, there's plenty of... Don't worry, we have enough cemeteries. Oh, no, it's been abandoned. We've already got condemned and abandoned buildings. What happened here? Oh, no. Why? Why? They were just unhappy.
That's okay. They have option for when they die.
Oh, is this the traffic accident? Let's see what. No? Nope, that's the hospital. I cannot... We need to find out how to figure out where the traffic accident... There, this guy's waiting for a funeral. And like, here's the high school. You can see sort of see what's going on in there. Yeah, what the hell's noise pollution? Boy, it is getting pretty noisy here. Do you hear it? Here, watch. Let's take a stroll down this road. There, him. We'll follow him. Whee! It is a little noisy. And as soon as we make this curve, oh, it's a police car. It's one of the police that we just hired. Hey, watch it. You almost ran over her. That was really dangerous. No wonder people are getting into accidents. The police are crazier than regular cars. Finally, he slowed down. Well, it serves you right. Whoosh. Yeah, it's slowly building up. But it's going to take a while before we have all those cool buildings that I want. Okay. I think we're okay here for now. How do you there we go. You just move your WASD keys and then you can, there we go.
Nice smoke through from that building.
Yeah, I'm still surprised that somebody just moved out. Do they have, well, let's see if there's a for sale sign. If there's a for sale sign, then we're good. No, it was a nice, yep, yeah, for sale. Okay. So somebody else has to buy it, and then we're good. What did she say our education system is? Our education system is so amazing. Hey! They'll start complaining about a college pretty soon. I can guarantee you they're going to complain about a college. Bensel, what is that? Oh, vehicles. Get it? Mercedes Bensel. There's also a fish canning factory that it's called crap fish. What the hell is a crap fish? I haven't seen any advertisements on buildings yet. You'll start seeing the big banner ads, like when you build it more. I mean, you'll see this stuff like Danny Denim's, Rummel, Fatty Bite. Yeah, we have several Fatty Bites already. Fatty Bite, Ocean Port, Pharmaceuticals. Oh. And cheap and random. Yeah, it's like the dollar store. Cute. These textures didn't pop in correctly. Yeah, see that they're trying to, there we go, it's trying to. Yeah, I don't know why it's having such a problem with textures. I mean, if I'm here, the texture should pop in. Still not looking good. That's not how it's supposed to look. Can you get them to carbon capture? And build, yes, yeah, there will be things. Yeah, through city ordinances.
Elder Kulveyheim says, yeah, through city ordinances.
Okay, we have 2.2 million. See, I think we're going to be okay. And we should do our quick power check, right? Remember ooh, yeah, we're getting low there, but we're okay. Healthcare is fine. Whoa, garbage. Okay, yeah, now we need some garbage. We haven't put any garbage up yet. Before we do that, I actually wanted to find out how to name that bus line. Oh no, what's this? Traffic jam. Oh shit. This is probably where people are. Hey, watch it. What is this? We don't even have a street light here. No wonder. How do I fit? There's no street light. Well, how do you put like street stop signs and everything? Do I have to put those in myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think see, it's this 4-lane road that allows traffic in both directions. road maintenance, as well as decorations and traffic signs that can be used to customize the road network. Oh, we do. We do. We have... Putting up traffic lights costs money. So where was that dangerous? Yeah, I could see why that's dangerous right there. And then also this intersection too. Oh hey, yeah, in roundabout. Well, we had this roundabout. So this traffic flow, shit. That's also bad. It almost seems like we're going to have to widen this to 4 lanes. But the issue is, guess what happens if we do that? All these buildings have to come down. Eminent domain.
Buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
All the way down the... And where was that other big intersection that was, looked dangerous? Yeah, this was it, right? So now, this is where we put up sign. There it is. See what you do? Maintenance is aimed at keeping the roads in good condition. Road maintenance depot. Maintenance vehicles clear roads of snow, wrecked vehicles, debris, and do road repairs. You're going to need snow plows for the winter. Traffic lights. Yeah. Stop signs. Force traffic to stop before crossing. No turning left or right. Oh, awesome. Decorations can be added. No straight ahead.
Hi, Stephen. New Jersey loves its traffic circles.
Yeah, large roundabouts. Well, we are going to... Oh, we unlocked them all. Look at that. Very large roundabout.
Howdy.
Okay, we can either do stoplight or roundabout. I think a stoplight would be more appropriate in this particular case here. There we go. There we go. Now we got stop lights here. See? And they will obey. Stop signs. Turn left or right. Roadside decorations. And placing and removing signs and decorations. Okay, got it. Road signs. To force people to stop. There's a strip of grass to adorn the side of the road. I'm not sure why we need that. Oh, to make it look nicer. Yeah, and then the lighting. See, there's some of our roads are really, really dark. See, like out here. Oh, you can't. Oh, there's already lighting out here. Yeah, I did a 2-lane road there. See that? I don't know what streetlight fixtures road that do not already have them. Also adds low voltage electricity transfer capacity to the road. Oh. All of our roads already have lights. So why would I have to add more? Yeah, see, it already knows. It already knows that all these lights have them. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, you know, it's probably like this one. Nope, even this street has it. Oh, it's on drugs or something. Okay, so anywhere, let's take a look at this intersection now. Where was that intersection? Well, it's still...
Aviar sottolineatura Sapion says, and back to noise pollution THSPS what I call the XBF.
Oh, this is not... It's what I called an X when he was drunk. Oh, well, he's polluting your body with... whatever with drama. This is not a 2-lane road because see, everyone's parking. Can you say no parking? Yeah, no parking. Nope, can't control the parking either. Well, maybe you can. We just haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, where's that bus depot? We're gonna name that.
No.
Every time I go to actually operate on these things, there's the bus depot right there. There. But how do you operate on the bus lines? There it is. There's our bus line. Yeah. We're gonna call it Cliffside Trolley. Yeah, let's do Cliffside Trolley. And here's the bus. There's like and it shows that there's 3 passengers on this, but isn't this cool? And we could even, yeah, center the camera on the selected item. There it is. There's the bus. Here, let's see how the bus is going. Ooh. Oh, people actually get off. Oh, that's awesome. Now watch.
Elder Kulveyheim says, "Don't bus driver."
Whoa. And now what? Yeah, right. I love the shocks. Yeah, I just hope no one smashes into this bus. And I wonder, can you also change the color of the bus? The owner is Bus Depot. Oh, he's using my... I see. Yeah, he has to get on the side of the road to pick up passengers. Of course he does. And he's not... No, don't do that. Yeah, he's got to follow the path that I... See, now he's going to swing around the cliffside. This is a really nice neighborhood. And then up here, up and around, and then boy, just literally, I feel sorry for all those passengers on board. I think they need to fix that too. Boy, she can't even fit through there. You practically smashed her. He's gonna wind up in an accident.
David Demon says, "Lol,
yeah, right. Oh yeah. Look how the motorcycles are parked too. They're observing. Oh god, there's hardly enough. I think this has to be 4 lanes, not 3. See how a lot of these, see, it's a 3-lane road, but it's not enough. I think it's got to be 4. Well, but that's fun. Yeah. And now let's see what it did to the congestion on that street. It's still congested. Well, not as bad as it was though, right? It's really just here. So I wonder if we add how many, so now we can actually click this. Wait, where's the cemetery? Here. And then here's the bus line. 2 out of 25. Yeah, so how do we increase it on the number of buses? Well, we don't want to right now, see, because it only has 3 passengers. I see what it is. Oh, yeah, there we go. Here it is, bus line. Bus line 1. No, it's called the Cliffside Trolley. And then lane 2.2, stops 8, passengers 9, lane usage, assigned vehicles. We're going to add 1 more vehicle. There we go. And then schedule is day or night. And yes, you can change the color. Yeah, Cliffside Trolley, let's make it baby blue. There! Yep, you certainly can. It's called the Cliffside Trolley. Operating 24 hours a day. Yeah, that's a lot of fun to customize that. But I still don't know how to solve this. I mean, the bus is apparently not doing it. And like I said, we gave it 3 buses, so where are they? Oh, there you go. See, en route. Yeah, they're working. See, here's a bus, and here's a bus. They don't seem to know which way they're supposed to go, but yeah. See, now we got 10 out of 80, so eventually that will relieve most of this congestion. So that's one way to do that, and we've haven't really solved this problem yet, have we? If we see, now watch this.
It says, can you at larger parking places?
Larger parking places. Well, there was actually there was a upgrade parking lots. But see, first of all, I don't even know where the hell you would find the parking lots. There's the police. Yeah, look at all this stuff. There's train, tram. I like this idea of a tram. When the surface begins, yeah, and then subway, water, and air. We're not there yet. What is this? Oh, a bus station. Can be upgraded with a taxi stop. Oh, let's start adding some parks. So here's a few parks we have. Recreation, increase the attractiveness of your city. Parks maintenance, yeah, to increase the variety and size of the parks. Unlock the park maintenance depot in the progression panel. See, so we could do that. So let's add a couple of parks. Oh, it's daytime again.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Wofford's.
Small plaza.
Sure are nice shoes.
Oh, it worked. Good. There's our plaza. There's our first park. Very pretty. Small plaza. Relocate. 2+2 outdoor recreation, and then we have the maintenance set to 100%. Keep in mind that anything that you build, you have to maintain. So it's not just you pay for it once. There's a monthly cost to maintain all this sharp. See, like the upkeep is only $1,000 a month for a small playground. That should go next to the elementary canal. Yeah, this place. Oh, whoops. What happens if I accidentally put it there? Yeah, it just poof. Okay. Oh, it worked. Ha! Yeah, because these are really small, so they're actually, they can fit in places. Yeah, not there, but you see? Yeah, that would fit here. Yay! Maybe one more. Now we can actually do a dog park. Yes, let's do a dog park. The dog park will go here. Yeah, we have nothing built here, so we might as well. Yeah, dog park by the cemetery. What is this? Yeah, right there. See how it built it. There's our dog park. Oh, look, doggies get to go through the little snake. Isn't that cute? Yeah, that's a nice place for a dog park. See what it did? It inclined it just a little bit, which is okay. That doesn't look absurd. And if it did, if there was too much of an incline, I would expect the game to detect that. I mean, I would expect it to put up railing around here. This looks dangerous. That's an accident waiting to happen. Fuck. Yeah, this is a lot of fun, but you know, I should, is it okay, guys, if we end here?
Elder Kulveyheim says.
Yeah, because
okay,
I want to get to the gym. I'm finally back to a regular gym schedule, and I don't want to break it. Yeah, losing weight, gaining muscle, feeling stronger. I don't want to. I don't want to like break that. I'm finally back to a regular schedule again. Yeah, but okay. All right, so we'll pick this up tomorrow, and the name of the village is Kulveyheim. Beautiful city, and we'll learn how to do all that other stuff later on. You know, like to do the photo mode. The photo mode is down here. Look at that. You can choose your sensor type. Look at all these different lens you can choose. Sensor size, ISO, shutter speed, gate fit, camera collision, focal length, the lens shift, aperture, blade count, curvature, barrel clipping, anamorphism, and roll. This is the most fully featured photo mode I've ever seen in my life. We'll go through this again later. Yeah. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, let's save here. And Kulveyheim. Yeah. I hope we can get this tutorial back later. Yeah, see, it kind of went away, but yeah, we'll get it back. There's our cemetery with the gazebo and everything. Okay. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Our next stream is tomorrow night. Here are the wonderful events that were detected.